You fought off the flying bird deer-headed creature, rested, tried to follow it, and stopped by the tin mine to see if you got any info of people that might have maybe spotted it flying overhead. Unfortunately, one of the miners that had saw you in the mine, uh, while you were doing your first mission, happened to also spot Carrick and recognize him, raising this to the guards, who then kind of interrogated you in the streets,
Definitely didn't
shackled
murder them
him,
all.
and dragged
Definitely.
him down the road, where Beric and the remaining recruits ambushed them during the night, just in time to save Carrick from getting stabbed in the night by a
Seizure.
lot of peasants. Yes, pretty much
Oh well,
Caesared.
what can you do?
You're welcome, by the way.
Uh,
Ah,
Use won the
cheers, fam.
fight, and we'll start off like just after the last man has fallen. The one that Carrick shot him in the back as he tried to run. What you can see, just like looting over the bodies in general, there is 16 gold, 17 silver, and 15 copper.
It's probably split between the four of us, so.
With actual like gear and equipment, there are 4 chain shirts, one for each of the soldiers, 4 shields, 4 spears, and 4 sets of shackles. There are also some rations, and they all have a water skin. So there's 4 water skins, and they each have like 5 days rations on them. The peasants don't really have any food, but the
Um,
guards do.
how equipped are would the chain shirts do any good to
They
um
both have leather at the minute. Umar himself has a chain shirt like the guards, and Kieran just has leather.
okay, so a chain shirt would be better than that, wouldn't
Yeah, quite a
it?
bit better.
Right, so we'll give them each both a chain shirt as long as they want it.
Umar
I'm
would
sure
be
one.
replacing his damaged one with
Yeah.
an undamaged one, since his kind of has a
Uh,
couple holes through it at this point.
and then I will take the other two chain shirts, and then Macaulay, do you just want the gold or the money?
What?
You can take the money, and I'll take the shirts.
Okay, wasn't fine with that.
The shirts do weigh quite a bit, so you know they are £20 each.
Ah, that'll only bring me up to like 80.
So just gonna try and stuff these chin shirts down into your
Oh yeah,
backpack.
stuff them in there.
Okay.
Might take a pair of them shackles as well. With a set of keys for them. Just take one.
Good. Some shackles. Now at this point, quite a few of these people are still alive, but just unconscious. So you can do what you
Finish,
want.
finish, finish them off.
Are you both gonna just kill them?
Oh yeah, just
Execute everyone?
I said before that I'm no survivor. No survivor.
Okay. So you swiftly and mercilessly finish off the remainder of guards and peasants that are still alive.
does um does Kieran want to take a spear and shield, or
He
does he want to
he's
stick
already
with a
took a
crossbow?
spear and shield from the ground, and Umar's
Oh,
also took a shield.
um, are the shields just normal, or do they have the crest of the Noble on it?
They have a crest, but you can see they're kind of starting to like they've both picked up rocks and they're trying to chip off the paint from the wooden shield, or at least score it out so you can't tell what it is.
Ah, okay.
It's gonna take them a while to like deface the shields, but
Alright.
they'll get it done.
1 second, gentlemen.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh yes, roll a d10 for your extra health.
Oh, Uh, do.
So you're definitely the tank of the group. Mackay unfortunately rolled a 2.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's actually 2 plus his constitution of 2, so his was a 4, and yours is plus constitution of 3. So you've got quite a decent portion of health right now. Oh, yes, you can see your new skill in your character sheet. It's in like the bottom right, action surge. So pretty much like once, like you can use it once, then you need to take a shorter long rest to be able to use it again. But it lets you take another action, so like an attack, and another bonus action, which is your offhand attack or something else.
So essentially, I got like just an extra turn straight after the turn I just took.
Pretty much just no movement, just like you can attack again and do another like bonus action. So you can attack 4 times if you wished in one turn.
Excellent.
And then you'll have to rest before using it again.
That is gonna be quite overpowered.
Fighters do get lots of attacks.
Right. I suppose we'll I'm debating if we could like make this look like Macaulay's character's dead.
You could always try and disguise some of the people if you wanted to. Maybe brutalize them so bad that you can't.
They're unrecognizable, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because actually, when he comes back, I'll see if Macaulay wants a chain shirt. He might.
Those are my chin shirts, Hunter.
Oh, you never know, he might want one as well. That would improve his armor slightly.
But they're mine. You'll have to
Yeah.
pay me for them.
Oh god.
Out of market
Yeah.
price.
Well, one of yours is the damaged one that oh no, how many did you say you wanted? 2?
Right.
Yeah.
So there is Umar's damaged one left. Mackay, do you want a chain shirt instead of leather?
What advantages would that give me?
At the minute, your leather gives you +1 to your armor, and then plus your dexterity, which is 3, giving you 14.
Yes.
The chain shirt gives you a 13 plus your dexterity at a max of 2, which would put you to 15.
Which is better, yes.
Better
However,
by
does
what?
that affect stealth?
No.
Not with a chain shirt.
Then I would like one.
You could try and get one of the ones that Beric has took, or you could take the slightly damaged one that Umar has swapped out, or convince him to keep his old one and give you the new one.
So,
It's just which one do you want, really?
a half decent one.
Do you want to try
Being
and
honest.
convince Beric or Umar for a new one? Or Kieran. Kieran might give his up.
So how many does Barrack have?
He's stuffed 2 into his backpack while you were taking the money. You just see him like shoving fucking chain shirts into the backpack, tying them on with a rope.
I wanted one of them you cunts after you went away last night. Demon bastard.
Yeah, and
I
I didn't
also,
want to
Andrew-
come back into the fucking woods and save your ass, but here we are.
Ooh.
Well,
Conflict
if you
in
want
the
the game, if
party.
you wanted the game to end, fair enough.
Oh my god, roleplay. Oh.
The game of life. The game of life.
That's right. I'll take the on. Sort of. I'll take the used one then. We'll do all right.
As Umar sees you going to pick up his like old chainmail, pretty battered, or chain shirt, not chainmail. It's pretty battle scarred. There is like a hole in it where the spear got thrust into his side, and another where the chest is where he got hit by the bolt. He walks up to you, pat you on the shoulder, and says, "No, friend. I will keep my armor. You take the new one. It'll serve you better." And
Alright,
he takes his already
probably will.
battle scarred one.
Not gonna lie.
Do you want to do anything with your leather, or
Why is it
like
badly damaged?
yours is pretty fucked up at this point. Like the
How?
back has been like raked out of it. It still protects you like pretty much the same, but it's pretty beat up. It looks
What?
bad.
Honestly, here, what can you do with a broken leather armor in the wilderness? Can you repair it?
You don't really know much about
I have
working
no idea.
leather, so you yourself couldn't repair it. You'd need to like go back to town and find somebody
Well,
to
we're not
fix
going
it
back
for
to the
you.
bloody tin mine, because
No, tin mine's a bad idea.
No, we're going straight back.
I'm not going in.
Going straight back in. Well, nice. It's a crack.
It was a bad idea to begin with. We're doing
I've
it
changed
Yeah.
your armor.
If it was a bad idea to begin with, you shouldn't have went into town. I'm not your
Well,
daddy.
What?
Okay.
Not your daddy. Make up your own damn decisions.
Alright.
So, do you want to take any of the water skins or the rations that are left behind?
How many rations do we have left?
You have like 7 days rations.
Back up to 10 if we can steal that many.
Yeah,
Well,
just
they're not really
restock-
stealing it, they're dead. They don't need it anymore.
Well, potato, same thing.
restock to 10 rations and then use another one of the rations just to eat now.
Okay. So it'll be like your like night. Pretty much, do you want to camp here or leave this area?
I would like to leave. It's not like there's a lot of bodies here.
Hmm.
Like guards walk up the road. Hey, what's all this?
Nothing.
They all died of dysentery. You wouldn't believe it. That guy hasn't got a head. I
Can
know.
we drag some of these bodies off and like fuck them in a ditch?
Yeah. So just try and like find like a dip in the land and just throw them into.
Yeah.
Does take quite a while for the 4 of you left to drag the bodies off deeper into the woods where you find a sizable dip in the ground that you can just dump them
There's,
into.
I'm assuming there's still a lot of blood everywhere.
Yeah, the ground is stained red.
Yeah, not a fan staying here, but
We'll just stay the night. Can't be fucked going any further. Also, the fire's already going, so it means I don't need to make
It is burning low, but yes.
Just add more fuel.
restock the throw a body on it, you know.
Fuck.
Find the fattest guy and burn him.
Human meat.
What?
So you want to stay the night?
All
Like
right.
mother's roast beef.
Okay. So are you gonna stay like right here where their fire is, or
Oh yeah.
go a bit further off? Okay. So you like set up camp, organize somewhere for you both to like sleep, get some rest. What way do you want to organize the watch for during the night?
2 on, 2 off.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. So who will be
time is
the
it,
first
Andrew, now?
watch? It's not dark yet, but it's later
Oh,
in the day. Well,
Fair enough.
like the sun's, or at this point, like it's nighttime, but nothing's gonna happen during the night. That you
Carrick
can hear.
and Umbar can sleep now, and me and Kieran will stay up on the first watch.
Okay, so the 2 that are sleeping, it's pretty hard to get a night's sleep here with the smell of blood like fresh in your nostrils. But eventually you get some sleep. Is there anything you want to do during the night on your watch?
You okay, Kieran?
He
When
looks
I
a
wake up,
bit shaken.
I gotta feed Leroy.
I'm just assuming you feed Leroy like
Every time you
every time you like
Oh,
eat
okay.
your own food, so you don't need to tell me.
You probably just feed him crumbs anyway. So
I'll Leroy, you know.
But Kieran does look pretty shaken up from the whole ordeal. He's just kind of rocking back and forth with a distant look in his eyes, like, I shot him. I almost killed Umar. It was bad.
It's alright, my boy. Worse things could have happened.
He stays like pretty silent throughout the rest of the night, just thinking about what happened.
God damn, he's gonna run on us.
No,
Wait.
you would know, like, he's here for until the job's done. They both are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll some perception. Just see how your senses are. So you're very distracted by the scent of blood on the air, and so is Kieran. You haven't really noticed anything during the night. It all seems peaceful and quiet. Your watch passes just fine, nothing happens, and as the watch changes, is there anything that you want to do at the changing of the watch?
I will check on Umbar's wound.
Oh, his wounds are healed over. The healing potion like knitted the wounds back together,
Literally made no
and like
sense.
there's just it's
Rolling
magic.
that high.
Potions
Yeah,
are
yeah,
magic.
I know. I just can't believe I rolled the double
Oh yeah,
fours.
double fours.
That
It's
was
like
flipping
The
autistic.
skin like kind of peeled over the wound and knitted it back together. There is like a fresh pink scar, but he is
Hit the ground.
he's solid.
Hit the ground.
You can feel a sense of more strength in both him and Kieran as they also leveled up.
Yay.
I'm just gonna try to get over to sleep.
So you and swap watch. Is there anything that Carrick wants to do or say to like Umbar or anything on the watch?
Am I back to full HP?
Yeah, like you've took your rest for the night.
Oh,
So you're both back to full HP. So is there anything you want to do during the night? It's coming into the end of the night, like the last portion before daylight. Now remember,
no.
Mackay, you have those new abilities.
Oh, flip.
and
What
if-
are they again? You're gonna have
So-
to recap. Can't
You get
remember.
an extra +2 in your short bow, which I will add in
Yes.
for
So
hitting.
I don't forget.
And then if you open your character sheet at the top right,
Oh, +7. Oh, top. I have my character sheet open on my second
Okay.
monitor.
so at the top right of that, there's a thing that says Core Bio Spells.
Yes.
You need to click on
Which-
Spells.
Oh God.
And then ignore most of this, but on the left side, there's like a 1 and a wee bar.
Yeah.
It should say Fog Cloud and Hunter's Mark under that.
Yes.
If
yes.
you,
If I want to use them, do I have to click on them or?
I'm trying to figure out how to open it. So if you like mouse over it and click the eye, it opens them up so you can like read them pretty
Yes.
much. And then that like tells you what they do.
Okay. Choose a creature to do extra 1d6 damage. Oh, I remember you telling me that there.
So like you'll see a thing that says components. What that means is you need to do something to activate it. So
V and S.
V
Components
is
V.
visual, I believe. So that means you need to visually do something, like you could just point at your target and you've marked them. Whereas for the fog cloud, you would need to say, I don't know, like point at the area, but then say something, which is the S. That's like a sound. So you've got like a trigger word you would say for your fog cloud. But this is just like
Okay.
something, like say since you're more of a rogue, maybe you figured out how to make smoke bombs, and that's what your fog cloud is. Like,
Right.
Because you're not haven't really done any.
I'm not really a
magic-y stuff.
mage.
Yeah, so we could say the fog cloud spell is like you've in your like downtime during the night, maybe you had a dream, and this dream came to you of how to fashion together some water or something so that it can make a fog cloud, like a smoke bomb. That's essentially what it is. You pretty much have smoke bombs, but it's a spell.
Okay, it
And then
doesn't
the
say how long
hunters,
it lasts.
and then the hunter's mark is just like you've picked your
Oh
target
damn! So you can pick a target with Hunter's Mark and it stays on them for
for
an
an
hour.
hour. Yeah.
Flippin' well, there's no combat ever gonna last an hour. Like,
Well, it's so that if they escape and you've marked them, you can track them more easily because you're determined to
okay,
kill them.
good to know.
This is like your tracking skill coming in, and then the fog cloud is, I don't know, you've just worked out something as a rogue to hide yourself more easily, or something. But roll
I'm slowly
some
rebranding myself into an assassin here.
roll some perception during the night.
Perception.
Okay, so it's very hard to tell, but as you are admiring such a beautiful, clear night this day, you do hear kind of like a flutter on the wind.
Oh no.
A flutter on the wind.
Bollocks.
Can't really tell the
Right.
direction it's coming from. It's very quiet and very faint.
That old tramp's hovering overhead again, isn't it? Or well, it's probably not overhead, but it's nearby.
How do you want to proceed? There's no way to really tell what it is just yet.
I can't look above me at the minute because there's trees above my head. I'm assuming I'm in a
Yeah,
forest.
you're in a little open part along the
Oh,
road.
open part.
Uh,
Can I look around to see if I see that cunt?
you don't see anything. You just hear this slight flutter of like the wind being disturbed. Umar hasn't noticed yet. He's just chilling.
Douse the fire.
Just gonna kick some dirt over it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the fire goes out. Umar looks kind of shocked, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on?
I don't know.
He's getting his
I
blade
don't
ready.
like it. Stay steady.
He's looking around, like, expecting more guards. Like, did you hear something?
No,
What'd you see?
a flutter on the wind. It's just a precaution.
He sits back down, kind of got a little, his eyes flicking back and forth rapidly, trying to watch the trees. Is there anything else you want to try and do?
Well, if I can't see it, I can't do Hunter's Mark on it, so
Yep, yeah, I need to
just
be able
keep
to
it.
see something.
Yeah, you need to be able to see it. I'll just keep a good eye out. Maybe just
You
walk
roll
walk
another
about a bit.
perception. Oh, you want to walk about? Which
walk
way
about.
do you want to go?
I would probably go into the road and just hopefully it's a bit clear. I don't know, and just have another wee look around.
Roll a second perception.
Perception. Oh, it's alright.
Okay, as you start to step out towards the path, behind you, quite a distance into the woods, you hear the snapping of some twigs and branches. It's very low, very faint,
Yeah.
barely audible.
So, this way.
Yes, that way.
What time is it?
Your watch has been going for about 2 hours, so it's still dark, but you can see like a light on the horizon as the sun is almost getting ready to rise.
What, Barrack hasn't had a full rest yet, has he?
Not a full rest.
Not a full rest.
You can get up during your rest and like do a bit, but you need to like go to sleep quite quickly afterwards to
Yeah.
get your proper rest. Because neither of those two have really had much sleep, only about 2 hours so far.
I'm gonna set up a perimeter, like 60 foot where I heard the noise, and I will tell Umar,
Umar.
fuck, damn it, to hold his ground.
Okay.
I just want to scan. Why can't I move?
So, can you
Oh,
do
I'm the
that?
wrong one.
Oh.
Lol.
So,
Trying to pick.
he's like, be careful. Don't get yourself caught. So you sneak out into the trees.
Yeah, just
Do
keep a low
do
profile.
some stealth. and then some perception to see how quiet you are
Stealth
and what
was
you see.
brilliant. I am invisible. Perception, on the other hand, is
Okay.
also all right.
So without like a really defined light source, it's hard to see. There is some light
Elven
coming in.
vision?
What?
Not even with Elven vision, no.
Your elven vision requires like
Oh, it
a
requires
dim
elf.
light source for you to see only a certain distance. So there is a bit of
Okay.
light coming through the branches of the trees from like the night sky, like the stars and stuff, but it's still
Should've
very hard to see. And just like almost as if the darkness is moving itself, you see movement in front of you just outside what your elven eyes could see clearly.
Movement.
Yes, movement in the dark. Whatever it is, it has not spotted you just yet.
Hmm. What do I do in this situation?
You have not been seen yet.
I will hold position for now.
Okay.
Obviously, you're going to tell me if the situation escalates. and
So,
I'll
as
make a
you're
decision.
sitting, like, you can see the shape kind of, it's moving about, like, kind of almost frantically in the dark. And then you just hear a ripping and tearing noise. Just and
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I
In-
know what this is.
In relation to the map, where are we right now? Like,
well, you would be, like, up in that corner where you are. This is about another, maybe,
no.
Just,
I mean, whenever
just
we left,
just keenness. This is the direction we got rid of the bodies in.
Okay.
that is where
That
the bodies are.
So it's either a wolf or it's probably the Bodhi from earlier on.
You
It's the
hear,
fox.
you hear another just
Fuck. Yeah.
rip and the splintering of either some
Bones
large
breaking.
sticks or bones. It's kind of a sickening, like, squelching sound
Ugh,
as this is happening. Something is feasting right now.
it's an Uruk-hai.
I'm gonna wake the party.
Okay, so you go back. You shake the other two awake quite frantically. Do you want to say anything as you're shaking them both awake?
We're not alone here, gentlemen.
What do you mean?
Where we dump the bodies. Where we dump the bodies, there's movement and noise.
It's probably just wolves eating them or something. I'm going back to sleep.
Alright.
Just take some firewood and a torch or something and go scare them off.
Kieran has the look of fear in his eyes now. He's grabbing his crossbow, starting to pull his gear on. As unless you say you want to sleep with your armor on, you'll need to sleep with it off. And if you sleep with
Yeah.
it on, you'll be getting some big.
Sleeping them with it off.
Okay, because that's why the guards are so easy to beat.
Kieran is gearing
He's-
up right now, is he?
He's gearing up. It'll take him a couple minutes to get his shit on, get his crossbow ready. Gotta
Okay.
bring you over
We
here
will-
where things are going on. These two are now. They're getting ready. Like Umar's getting his shield, getting his scimitar, inspecting the blade. Loud yawn from Beric.
Stay low. Keep quiet and fan out, boys.
Kieran is looking still really tired, but
I'll be fine.
He-
He's fine.
he
He's
does
only a
what
boss.
he's a-
He's AI.
could still die.
Yeah,
So,
well.
but they all start fanning out. It's very hard for them to see you because they don't have velvet eyes or anything.
So how far is between?
So-
Oh, well, 30, 40 feet. Oh, that's far enough.
So, as you start creeping closer, you hear again the like cracking of bones and this.
Wonder did they hear it?
Those two do not hear it as they're getting closer. you can't really see them that well because they're trying to stay hidden in the undergrowth, just like you.
We shall keep going, cover to cover, as
Okay,
stealthily
so
as we can.
you keep sneaking your way closer and closer. Roll some stealth.
Oh dear,
Oh,
it would happen eventually.
it
Oh
would
well.
happen eventually. So
I tell you, I rolled some serious amount of these ones.
as you start sneaking your way closer and closer, you're so focused on the task at hand that you step on a branch and it snaps underfoot. And as yours snaps, you also hear another snap over in Kieran's direction, as he also stood on something that broke. And
Oh well.
the movements you can barely see through the dark with your like half elven eyes, it stops. It now just seems to be pure darkness over in that direction.
It stopped facing, right? Okay. How far away, roughly? We're talking 200 feet here, or?
At this point, sneaking towards it, you'd be at about maybe 80 foot away.
Oh shit, that close?
Yeah, you're getting really
Okay.
close as you sneak towards it before you mess up.
We don't see what it is.
Not
what,
yet.
what will I do here? Hold position.
Okay, so as you
Right.
stop and wait, unless you want to call out, there's no way to interact with the other two to tell
Oh
them to do
shit,
the
right,
same.
okay.
So you
Can I
don't,
see them?
you can't see them, but you know there's no way for you to communicate to them what you're doing.
Just lift my... What's the Navy SEAL, like, fist? Isn't it fist to stop? That's what it'll do. And
They
they
have
might,
found
might
out,
not.
and you can't see them in the darkness.
Oh, I can't see them? I thought
You
you said I
can't,
could,
you
okay.
can't see them, and they can't see you either.
I
They've-
can't get over to sleep because I'm being woken up. So I'm gonna get up.
Woken
Okay,
up. Woken up from what?
You
from
waking
you
me up.
waking them.
Oh, okay.
Cause this is fucking stupid and it's just wolves. I'm not even gonna bother putting my armor on. I'm just gonna take one of my swords with me. I'm gonna light my hooded lantern and sort of walk towards where we buried the
Okay.
bodies.
So you've lit a lantern.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start
I'm
walking up,
assuming I have to use one of my oil things for that.
or the candle, whichever one you want.
I'll just use a candle.
So you light up one of your candles, and as you turn the hooded lantern to head that direction, a beam of light just pierces through the darkness past Carrick and kind of sweeps back and forth through the woods. You, at this point, like the direction you've turned it, you only see Carrick right now. So what do the two of you want to do as this beam of light just
Now
kind
he's
of
holding
pierces
the
through the
lamp.
darkness?
May as well just keep going.
I'll just walk right up to Carrick with the sword over the shoulder and just be like, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Both of you roll perception. Okay, so as you start like creeping up towards him, you haven't got quite close enough to like speak directly to him, but in the light of the lantern, you do see a large figure silhouetted on the edge of the ditch that you threw the bodies into, on the far side.
Oh no. Whatever could it be? Hooray. Not
Can I
moving.
like shine my torch at it? Or the
This is
lantern?
with your light shining at it. It's just kind of, you can't really see. It's very dark. Like the shape is very dark,
I will
almost like kind of
draw
a
them.
bundle. Very large, though.
So,
It's very large.
Like, the shape is large, about the size of a man or bigger.
okay.
And, like, this is, like,
Hmm.
just beyond, like, the reach of, like, your actual light, how
Call
far
them
it
the
is.
bears.
So it's, like, just, like, the dimmest part of the light itself is what's, like, reaching this shape. I will bring you to
Combat.
a wee
Oh
map
god,
here.
new map.
Oh
Yes.
god, Honor actually made
Oh
a
my
combat
goodness,
map.
No,
this guy right here
this is the
lost
same
his
map you
pants.
fought this is the same map you fought the creature on, and I just repurposed it for this.
Yeah.
This dead ass guy
But,
lost his pants. Oh my god.
you would be about
This guy!
catching it.
No!
These are just to represent
What?
the bodies of the dead.
Oh look, it's the same bully that died earlier in a different wood.
Yeah. So
Uh,
there is
what
a
did you
the shape
give
is
me
on the
today?
far side of this blood pool. That's where you
Sorry.
dumped all the bodies.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, just over there, between those two trees is where you can see the
Okay.
shape, but your light kind of, because you yourself in the light are like 150 feet, and your
Yeah.
light is kind of losing its effect that far out, so it's hard to see what it is.
Can we just move whatever, or do we roll initiative?
We'll roll initiative for when things start happening, so we're ready.
Oh, initiative.
Yes.
I don't think I've rolled below a 10 in my initiative yet.
So
I'm
far,
really
you're
happy
doing
with it.
pretty good. With
I never
initiative.
rolled above a 10. Must be nice.
God
Well,
damn.
barely. Been one or two
Everybody
times, like.
except Barrick rolled below a 10.
Exactly.
So, Barrick is going first. Then we have Umar with a 9. Kieran with a 9. Carrick. Okay. So, what is Barrick going to do first? As you're
Well,
just
with
walking up.
the sword over the shoulder, lantern in the hand, I'm
Did
not
you-
even like sneaking her.
Did you like put on your equipment before coming after them?
Oh, most definitely not. Most definitely not.
Okay, so you're like in your common clothes, just
Yeah,
Straight
I've
out of
only got
bed.
one sword with me.
so that means your armor
Uh,
will be 13 to hit you.
Okay, I'll just know that myself. I walk straight up using my full movement. Like, what are you ninnies so scared of out here? Scared of some wolves? I shine my torch like over towards the.
There is a kind of shifting mass on the edge. Your torchlight still doesn't pierce the darkness that far away, but there's definitely something there, though it's unclear what it actually is. Is there anything else you'd like to
Yay.
do in your turn?
Kieran, shoot whatever that is. Scare it off so I can go back to sleep.
He gets ready to shoot on his turn. So your lantern casts the light like 60 feet, so it's like just about here. And then it's just like the residual, like very, very faint light casting off. Like if you're using a torch outside, it goes so
Yeah.
far, and then you're just like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is the light going? It's like that part where you can't
It
see shit.
evaporates, is what you're saying, basically.
So
Wait a minute. Light evaporates?
No.
So, you want to end your turn telling Kieran to take a shot?
Yeah.
Okay. On his turn, he will try and take a shot.
I'm like not at all bothered. Like, so I'm just sort of like
It is
shining,
now Umar.
shining the light while leaning up against this like tree. It's like
So
Still
Umar starts keep obeying the first order, which was the flank, and he's like sneaking around this way, getting ready for combat. Keeping low, not saying anything. Kieran glances over you like, yes, sir. Fires his crossbow bolt in the direction of the mass. It's from his angle, it's quite hard to see with even less light. It's like shooting straight through darkness towards this beam of light, and you see his arrow the bolt from his crossbow just slam into this tree right beside it. The shape kind of moves a bit from where it's currently positioned. It's now Carrick. What do you want to do?
Advance for the banter.
You can walk here at 30 feet or sprint 60 if you wanted to.
Really wish I had that. Oh, I can only get to about there. Bloop. And that's about here.
What is Carrick's sight compared to the lantern? Like, can he see 60 feet?
He can see, like in dim light, he gets a bonus. I shall
But not in
go.
darkness.
Oh, oops.
Not in pure darkness, but I will find the exact like distances for you. Now that you're getting close. If I
60
could.
feet is there, but if it's somewhere about here, then I'm still another like 80 feet away.
It's beside that tree somewhere.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what your
60
ability
feet.
is that in dim light, which is like it's like for 60 feet in dim light, so that's like maybe the campfire in the dark. You can see as if it were bright light, like daylight, and in darkness, like pure darkness, you can see like 60 feet as if it were dim light, and then it becomes pure darkness.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
bad.
that's alright. Do I see anything
So from
within this
where you
70-foot radius?
from where you are,
I'm 70 feet away now, roughly.
so in the
Well,
dim light, this here looks
I
like
see the
bright light,
bodies.
and in like
Yes.
just at the edge of where the bodies are, and then you'll be able to see about here. In this would be like almost pure darkness, this area, but you can see it in a bit of light, not well. Roll some perception, see.
Really love
How-
a crit right now for the lol. Ah,
So whatever it is, like
It's
it's hunched over. It's not at its full height. You can see like this mass is kind of
I'm so
hunched over,
confused by
and
the
it
crunching
looks as
sound.
though there's either fur or feathers. It's hard to tell.
it's 50-50.
Fur or feathers.
Could be a bear. This would be fun.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
You could still attack if you want.
How many hours I got? I got 13. If I shoot though, I'll be down to 12, and I may not recover this one. Nah, I'll wait.
Okay, so as you're looking out, trying to see what it is, it shifts a bit and then starts to raise up closer to what would be its full height, and you start to see the antlers appear above the mound.
What?
As you start to see
Antlers?
antlers appear above the mound as
Oh,
as the wings
yay!
begin to spread, and the face
Look
is-
who it is!
the face is red. Hanging from its mouth is a half-eaten heart.
I knew
a
that
body
flutter
had
in the
dragged
wind
up
was
the
not
side.
lovely.
You see the wings spread out, catching the light, like leaving a dark shadow into the even darker darkness behind it.
That ass
So you don't
was
really see a
teaching
shadow,
me.
but it spreads, it swings out, just goes unearthly sound coming from its mouth,
Fuck.
and you see fury in its
I
eyes
knew it. I knew that flutter in the
As-
wind was
as it
nothing.
starts to begin flapping its wings, taking off to about the tree height as its turn ends.
Oh,
we
it's
go-
taking off.
We go to
Oh.
Beric. It's a flying creature. It's not gonna stay on the ground for no reason.
Oh yeah, obviously, but he's not going to stick around long, unfortunately.
It is
And we're
Beric's turn.
we're well without the range here now. It attacked us last time. Well, now we're attacking it. It'll just run away.
We'll see.
I don't have high hopes for this engagement. Whose turn is it now?
Move
It's
to
Beric.
here.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, Crossbowman did shoot, yeah.
I'm gonna then
Gentlemen,
set,
I'm gonna leave my ice cream back outside. It'll be 2 minutes.
Okay.
just gonna set the lantern down on the ground so it's kind of shining, lighting up this
That direction.
area. And then I'm just gonna, position myself slightly behind this tree.
Okay. On Umar's turn, you hear him go, "Oh fuck," and runs and dives behind the rock. Actually, he runs your direction and takes his whole movement to kind of try and get towards you behind the tree. Over
okay.
here, but you see him in a false sprint in the corner of your eye, rushing your direction, trying to get the cover but not be split up. Kieran, on the other hand, you see as he glances his direction, you see him lift the crossbow again, and he fires out a bolt, trying to hit the creature. The bolt drops low as it's lifting up into the air, hitting this tree here behind it.
Oh fuck!
He starts to try and run your direction as well, not wanting to be
Oh.
split from the group, but having took a shot, he can't get as far
Oh,
as a
dear.
sprint.
Bye, Kieran.
We'll see what happens. It'll be interesting. Because he does have better
I-
armor now. We need to wait for Mackay to get back with whatever he's doing with that ice cream. God damn it. Ice cream interrupting the flow of combat?
Of all things.
But this is a quite horrifying sight. You're like just at the level where you can see down into the ditch where the bodies are, and there's blood everywhere, just been seeping out of them, soaking into the ground. It's all just red. It's actually starting to collect, like it's soaked the ground that much that there's a thin layer of like soaked blood on the surface, kind of like a puddle in the dip, filling it up. The creature has blood dripping from its mouth, dripping from its talons. And what is Carrick going to do? It is your turn.
What is the development here, gentlemen? What have I missed out on? I'm 2 minutes away.
Umar ran to you, Kieran tried to shoot it, missed, ran to you, and now it's your turn.
Why are they running to me?
They don't want to be split up from the group and die.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They
enough.
saw what
Based
happened
on-
last time and they're feared.
Based on the previous engagement, fair enough.
It's now your turn.
I will show bravery in times of peril and lead the charge. I would advance. Wait, how close is that? This thing can core move. How far can this booty move? Pretty damn quick.
Make
Return.
make an animal handling check.
God damn it.
And see if you can gauge how fast it can move.
Oh, well,
Faster than you is what you can tell. A lot faster than you.
so
But if it was on the ground, it would be slower than you.
I will advance precisely 8 feet and then take a shot, because then that's within my
Okay.
sight range.
Take your shot. It is flying,
Lovely.
so you know what happens.
They'll disadvantage
Flying
by-
creatures are a bitch. This is like what, Combat 2? Combat 3 technically with this
I'm
thing.
gonna run out of arrows before the end of this
Take
engagement.
your shot.
Yes!
Oh!
Finally, the first shot connects.
Roll some damage.
Never ever happens. Shit damage though.
Okay.
Oh. 7. What is the damage? That was another 3. I don't
Just
think I've ever rolled
to
a 9.
remind
A
you,
9 would be
you
so
can
nice.
use your bonus action You would need to do this before you shoot, but you can use your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark,
Oh yes, I would like to do Hunter's
Okay.
Mark. Absolutely, I've completely
which
forgot
means
about it.
now roll an extra d6 for your Hunter's Mark damage.
Thought he had to do it before he shot.
He does, but since it's the first time he's been able to use it, I will remind you and then let you do it.
Thank you, Andrew, because I did forget.
Now you'll need to remember yourself from now on.
I'll write it on my hand. No,
Though
I don't
you
have a
can
pen.
tell as you take this shot. Let me just take a wee gander here at something.
I'd be really disappointed if this turns out to be a really, like a griffin. I don't know.
You know it's
But
not
it
a
does have, it has antlers, so
You know
has
what
to
it
be it.
is? It's
It's
not
dead
a
ass it.
fucking griffin.
Dead. Well, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what a deer-headed eagle is. Well, not an eagle, but I don't know what you call that.
Also, griffins have like 4 legs.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know how many legs it had.
The
Did it really
spell
have-
does not really specify what type of damage this is. So since it's a spell, we'll just call it general magical damage. So you can tell with now that you've like set your sights on this beast and like what kind of what way are you marking it? Are you just gonna like point at it? Do like that thing where you point at your eyes and then point at it like you're watching it? For
That's
flavor,
really creepy, and but
like
I also kind
like
of
what way are you marking it? Like whenever you mark something, it knows that it's been marked as your target. Even if it can't see you, it feels itself being marked.
I will do the old creepy eye thing that you do.
So
to
you
the
kind of
non-voters.
like I'm watching you,
Yeah,
then
watching
you
you, fat cunt.
whip out your arrow, you
Watching
take a
you.
shot, and you see like with this like newfound ability that you gained since you last fought the creature, possibly gaining this ability because of the failure last time, you sense that it's done more than your previous arrows were doing.
You know the bow thing I did, Andrew? Did it do additional damage, or is it just an increased chance to hit? I
That
can't
just gives you an
remember.
extra 2 to hit. So instead of a
Alright.
5, it's a 7.
Well, see, that's not a bad thing.
That's a good thing. Is there anything else you'd like to try and do or say?
Steady, man. That's about it.
Okay, so as your arrow streaks up, firing into just above the shoulder of the wing,
Oh, it's going
the
for
creature
the
screeches out again, and you get a taste of its speed,
Oh no!
where it rockets towards you at a speed you knew it would be fast, but you didn't realize it was going to be this
That probably
fast.
travels like 120 feet. Oh no!
And it, oh, go on,
It's
go
gonna do
above.
what? What is it? 4d6?
So it swoops in. You're the currently most available target and only target
Yeah.
in range right now. And
Also, you targeted him, so
it flies towards you at a speed you would say is twice as fast as you could, like, as you move. Maybe equal to like a full sprint is what it just did. Talons
Right.
outstretched, grasping for you, going straight for your face. And
Ow!
oh, as it comes in, like you can pretty easily see this broadcasted attack. Try and duck and tumble out of the way, the claws scraping across the chainmail. If you didn't have the chainmail, they probably would have raked across your back as they glance off, and
Ooh,
it starts
not good.
pulling up into the air again.
Has it caught me?
No, it just scraped
Oh,
across the
Jesus, Jason.
chainmail, but didn't break
Seriously,
through.
just lifting me like the eagles in Lord of the Rings. Oh, I
No,
would
no.
not be a fan of that.
No, not
Oh
yet.
no, 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 no.
So this thing is trying to like it's swooped down and starting to swoop up, but
So it didn't. It did a dive attack.
like since all this is happening within a couple seconds, it's currently like claws have just missed you and it's only about like 10, 15 feet above the ground.
That's good.
Engage.
So we go to Beric's turn.
Uh,
Nah.
I will just come out from behind the tree and try to slash it across the front of
Please
its
tell me.
belly as it tries to lift up.
Okay, so
Ooh.
pretty much simultaneously
Ooh.
as it swoops down to strike at Carrick, you've jumped out, swung your blades round to try and catch it as it flies by. Roll. Oh,
Oh,
so
he's hit me in the head.
no, he hasn't hit you. Like
Oh,
as you've swung round, like your main hand comes in first, and your blade goes for it, but it's hard to hit a target moving this fast, and it kind of gets caught up into its claws, wrenching that blade from your hands as it kind of tumbles off to the floor. You can go for your offhand attack. Oh no, I'm getting no connection. What's going on here? Hello?
repeat itself like the
Hello?
last 2 Sundays.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
flipping
was
hell.
scary. Okay, so what did you hear before it killed my connection?
You were
Nothing.
about, I think you were about to explain how Jacob's about to be disarmed here, or
Yes.
whatever happened,
So
but we didn't get any of it.
it's
Really?
hard to hit a creature moving this fast and with its talons like stretched out. Your blade comes in, catches amongst the talons, and is ripped from your hands, falling onto the floor a couple feet from Carrick.
I
And
just get it back, no bother.
then your offhand comes in.
Oh,
your swing.
offhand.
No, don't have it offhand. Only have one sword with me.
You can still use your dagger.
Only brought my sword.
Oh, you didn't bring any other weapons, just your sword.
Literally all I have with me is the lantern and the sword.
Oh,
Oh,
that is
friggity
that is
frack.
interesting. Okay. Do you want to try and do something else with your bonus action? You could use the rest of your movement to
Can I just
tumble
try
over
to
and get your sword back.
Yeah, just tumble
Okay.
over and get my sword again.
So you would need to go over like here to grab your blade again. It's then Umar's turn, and seeing you move, he does the same, trying
Oh,
to
shit.
mimic you. Scimitar out, shield in his hand, and
Oh,
he
can't
rushes over, jumping up, trying to slash at its
Hi-ya!
chest as it swoops by.
Get it, boys! Fuck him up!
And his blade strikes against it, but doesn't break through the feathers and hide of the creature, as it just slides down, dealing no damage. Kieran attempts. He runs over behind this tree, attempts to fire up with the crossbow.
Don't roll a 1, you faggot.
He didn't roll a 1, but it's moving that fast. He shoots, and it's already flown past where he aimed for, and just shoots off across the forest, missing.
This does not bode well.
It is the creature's turn, though, and Carrick will need to make a strength save. It's going to try and grapple you instead of attacking you to lift you up.
Not enough.
Oh, it rolled a 1. So,
Yes! I somehow, lift it up, throw it down, and stab it right through the heart. That's what happened.
so it tries to grasp onto your chainmail, underestimates your weight, and
Don't know how you could do that, but okay.
well, it estimates you to be a lot lighter than you are, but its
Okay.
claws didn't slip off your chainmail as it flies fluttering in
Surely
quite a
crash
panic
lands
as
into a
it
tree.
not into a tree, but it splutters onto the ground, landed in quite a flurry in between these two trees in this direction.
Distance, distance, distance. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I sense a lot of spears. In a minute.
You can.
Right up, mate.
It is now Beric's turn.
Uh,
This took its entire movement, flailing about.
so charge in behind it
Okay. Sword in hand.
Sword in hand, and I will use
its tail off.
my
Action
action
surge.
surge.
Yep.
So
That'll give you 2 attacks. Your first attack hits. Just roll your
Oh,
damage.
damage, nice.
And that
Why
does
can I never get like high tier
nice
damage?
damage. Roll your second attack. That is also barely a hit. Roll more damage. Oh, that's even more nice damage.
Why the hell do you
the
roll so well
the
for
barely
damage?
hit ones always do more damage.
They do.
It doesn't make any
So,
sense at all.
You rush up behind it and start swinging your blade in a fury, swiping like across its back and back the other way, leaving some streaks of blood across its back with feathers falling out where you struck it in the back.
You should have stayed there.
Die, you damn bird! Die, die, die!
Boomer follows your example, but he goes a step further. He tries to run out and jump onto its back, stabbing his blade downwards. He tries to strike, but the bird shifts under his weight. His blade misses, and it like bucks sideways, throwing him off where he lands on the ground next to the tree, uninjured, just prone on the ground.
Oh no.
Kieran runs around the tree, throws the crossbow to the ground, pulling out, grabbing like the spear that he's got like tied onto his back, and goes for a thrust into the chest of the creature.
Yes.
Though with its wild fury, its wings swoops around and smacks the spear, knocking it off its aim, barely missing its chest.
Ah, damn it. We've only landed a couple hits on non-booty.
It is now Carrick. What do you do?
2 ways this can go.
Pick one and go for it.
Either use the rope and do the same thing we did last time and it went 50-50. Nearly worked. Or jump on its back and try stab it like in the neck or something, I don't know.
If
On the
you
back.
do jump on its back, you will get a +6 damage for roguery.
Is
And
that allowed,
Hunter's Mark.
Andrew?
Well, you'll be within range of your allies. Like they're all attacking the same
Well,
thing.
right, before we go any further, I want to understand how this works. Do you have to be... You either get it if you're
You
sneaking.
have to be in
Sneak
melee
attack.
with.
I'm so...
No,
there's times you
roguery
use it, times you
is.
can't.
Sneak.
No, that's stealth. That's a stealth attack.
That's stealth
Roguery
attack.
is when you are in
They're
combat
both the same
with,
thing.
with attacking the same
They're both the
thing.
same?
Yes, sneak attack is if you've got an ally that's also fighting the same creature, you get an extra d6.
Right.
Or if like
Cause-
you've got advantage on the attack for some reason, you get an extra d6. Or like if they don't know you're there, you also get
I
it.
just didn't understand how that thing works. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But okay,
You just have to
that makes
be
a
like
bit more
fighting
sense.
it with somebody else.
That will do. We'll climb onto its back and try to stab the cunt.
So you're gonna try and get up onto its back and stab it with your sword.
Right
Oh,
into the
that's ambitious.
spine.
Go with your
Ouch.
make your attack as you try and stab it in the back.
Where is short sword? There it is. Oh,
Oh,
god damn it.
Okay.
2 ones already, fam.
You can try and use your offhand with a dagger if you want.
2 ones. I've only rolled about 6 dice.
That is the roll of the dice.
Dagger.
It's the way of the
The dagger does strike true.
Yeah,
So
right, here we go.
you've slashed out with the sword as you're trying to jump onto its back. Unbalanced, you miss. The wing hitting against your hand, knocking your sword out onto the ground in front of the creature. But your dagger does stab in. Roll your damage. Now roll an extra d6.
That's not 6,
Oh.
isn't it? That's offhand. That's a 3.
Yeah, that's only 3. And now your sneak attack, so a d6.
Wow. Better than 1 anyway. D6.
It's actually less than 3.
Well, his bonus is 3, so that one's 3. Plus 3, and now roll your hunter's mark, because this is your marked quarry.
This is
So another d6.
another
Okay.
3. See what I mean? the damage I get is so low.
So
Like 3 and 3.
with this one,
That's like 6 damage though overall, which is pretty
It
good.
is high, but I have never rolled like
so
top on a dice.
you strike
For
in
damage.
with your dagger. You can tell the blade isn't really long enough to catch anything vital, but it is a good solid hit. And it does hit harder than it would have hit before the hunter's mark, because it is kind of magical.
Oh yeah.
Though it is the beast's turn, make an acrobatic save if you want to stay on its back, or you can just jump off. Do you want to stay on or not?
No, I don't. With only a dagger. Nah.
So you'd want to just like get flung off and try and land on your feet?
Well, if it was being really like professional, it would have stabbed it in the back, did a barrel roll over the front, and then lifted where'd my sword go?
Okay, so your sword's like out in front of it where you would be going. So you try to go off.
Why do you speak?
So like you manage to tumble off and land on your feet, and then
Yes.
as you pick up your blade, you see shimmer in the reflection the horrifying face of the beast.
Ah!
Fuck it.
And you see the horns of the head lower down and the wings flap as you take a gore attack pretty much up the ass as it tries to ram you with the horns. Something you haven't seen done yet.
Oh,
It
right up
it does hit. It does hit. That's definitely a
Definitely
hit.
some damage.
Ah, fuck him.
Ah, really? So I rolled a crit on the attack, but I rolled shit on the actual damage. So
Yes, I haven't been totally
oh,
screwed.
well, shit is 7, so that could have went far worse.
Ah, it was worth the risk. It looked badass.
Or not.
That's what this was all
I
about.
think I added that up. So
Yeah, definitely looks badass. You rolling off
took
the front
10.
of the thing, getting
10.
rammed up there.
If you're gonna
no,
go
not
out, you go
10.
out in style. Like.
Yeah, it was 7. I did do right. It rolled double 1s on 2 4s.
Holy shit.
So you were very lucky there.
Ah, potato
So
salad.
it tries to gore you up on its horns, just kind of knocking you out of the way
15 H points.
as it starts to try and take flight up into the air. You can all try and take a reactionary attack against it, though. So we'll do Barrack first because you're
Yeah,
standing.
do the order of the going.
So make your attack. Okay. So you try and swing out again with your sword.
See what I mean? See, look,
And
just
you're-
look up.
you're-
The blast of its wings.
You're
is just-
really tired, and as the wings like swoop down, as it rushes for
I
Carrick,
knew
some dust flies up into your eyes, and you just swing and miss, letting go of your sword in your tiredness as it clatters against the tree behind Umar. Umar, who is currently lying on the ground right now, knocked prone, tries to crawl to his knees and take an attack. Oh my fucking god. He is disadvantaged because he's prone. He rolled a 20 and then a 1. So he also gets dust in his eyes. And he just collapses face first onto the ground.
Bring them. I haven't even hit the friggin' thing yet.
Kieran actually... Did he hit it? I don't know if he hit it or not. I can't remember. But he tries to thrust up at it with his spear. He gets a hit up into the chest.
Oh, finally.
Oh my god, such low damage. But he grazes the chest with the tip of his spear as it tries to take off.
What does it do?
And now it is Carrick, your reactionary attack against it.
Is it? It's mid-flight?
No, this is it
Or, well, not
on the
mid-flight,
ground,
but-
flapping its wings to try and take off.
Be back in 1 second.
Okay.
Can I? Would I have to jump?
No, you just need to
no.
turn around and swing before it flies up.
Ah, I'll turn around and swing with a short sword.
Oh, your
Ah,
attack.
friggin' rubbish. Dagger?
You only
well,
get
okay.
a 1. This is just a
Aw.
reaction, it's not your turn. This is just like, it's leaving, you can try and hit it before it escapes. But you swing it with your blade,
So annoying.
and you're just slightly too slow as it takes off. and circles around in like flies
It's
out
actually
this direction
staying in combat, is
and
it?
flies out this way. Well, its movement after attacking means it cannot get off the map out of range just yet, but you can't really tell what it's doing right now as it
Right,
starts to
we're
fly
back.
away through the trees.
We're back to Jacob's turn, so I'm gonna wait.
Yes.
Pardon me.
There is like a trail of blood dripping behind it along the ground.
How many scars does this thing have?
Quite
I
a lot
wanna,
at this point, quite a
I
lot.
wanna cut the head off this buddy.
You may have your chance eventually.
Yeah,
This has
don't know if it's
this
gonna
has
be...
become a reoccurring villain at this point, since it's
Yeah, it
now
has,
Battle
and
3.
I'm saying right now, I don't think we're gonna finish it off this time round. I think we're gonna have to actually find it again and finish it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, Carrick tried to swing, but was just too slow as it took off, and is circling round
Literally
this direction
everyone-
and then circled over this way. But it is now Beric's turn yet again.
I shall run and grab the lantern and then just try to track it with the lantern.
Okay, trying to keep the light on it. Good move, good move. On Umar's turn, he gets up and picks up
bolt, you fool!
his blade. I'm assuming you picked up your sword that you
Yes.
dropped before you got the lantern.
Oh, you told me.
But Umar tries to make it over your direction, trying to keep the group mostly together.
Come up, Dora.
Kieran runs out to you to get a better line of sight with the light and tries to fire up with his crossbow. He gets a hit following the light, shoots up. You see the bolt streak through the darkness as it slams up into the creature, embedding itself into the thigh of the leg. Not doing a ton of damage, but definitely hurting it. It is now Carrick's turn.
Well, you already know what I'm gonna do. I don't need no lamp. We got elven eyes.
It is in
We
range
get
for you
to-
to see. It is quite high in the sky at this point.
Get to the tree. Peek the booty. Peek long. And yeet. Oh, this is. I have
With
to roll that again. I forgot
disadvantage.
to do disadvantage.
Oh!
Like, seriously.
How many? This is in so many
That's-
ones.
That's like
So
the fourth
many
five
ones.
rollers. At least the
What
third.
the
Third
hell?
or fourth. Like, what the
Oh my god.
That's not even funny. Like,
So, as you go to shoot,
E-string bow.
no, not the string bow. As you go to take your shot, there is like some low-hanging branches in the wind, and you go to shoot out your arrow, and one of the low-hanging branches catches it, knocks it out of the air, and it falls back towards you, just hitting you on the head, not doing any damage, but kind of like the shaft bounces off your head onto
Can
the
I get a
ground.
calculator?
The arrow
wanna
is
roll-
broken.
I want to roll the odds here of me getting 3 ones and about 6 dice.
Let me
I'm a
see.
man of I'm a man of statistics. I want to work this out. So it's 1 in 20
times 6.
times
Is it-
6. So 1 divided 20 is yes, and then times by.
You're
It's like,
kind of you're kind of calculating wrong though. Because think about it, like there's 4 rolls that you just made there on your turn.
What do you mean?
Well, you did the sword one, then the dagger, and the short bow.
Okay, fair enough.
There's just been a
So-
lot of ones, we'll say that, in this one
It's been
combat.
it's been too many. Statistically, this is.
You're due a
total
crit
bullshit.
soon. You're due a crit. Or
No,
it's
I'm
due a
not.
crit.
will not
Someone's
get
due a
a
crit.
Hopefully not the creature.
A crit will not happen
So,
at all. Andrew.
There has been some crit on Andrew's
I-
side.
the arrow that did, bounce off your head onto the ground, you can tell the pointed tip has snapped off as it hit the tree. So that is an arrow gone. Not getting that one
Statistically,
back.
this makes no sense to me.
And
What the fuck?
the creature, as you can see it flying up into the sky, it does make a sharp turn, diving down, striking out at one of these two as it passes by. But let's see who. Odds it's Beric, evens it's Kieran.
You can't make a
It's
50-50
Kieran.
roll.
It's Kieran.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
So
If it hit me, it would really
oh,
fuck me
it would
up.
have fucked you up. Kieran was slightly closer, and Kieran has been hit
Fucking raging.
with the talons.
Okay.
Oh boy. It wasn't a crit, that's
You know what's
a
you know
good
what's
thing.
bad when you look through the rolls and there's already 3 you can see that are all natural ones, and then you scroll up, there's another one and another one
Oh,
and
so
another one.
the claws come down,
6-1.
catching Kieran across the chest and the back as they rake up, letting go of him as it takes back off up into the air, and Kieran staggers back and then
Yeah.
falls over unconscious as he starts tumbling down into the ditch where the bodies
This
are.
has went as well as I
You think he might be still alive as he tumbles down. And it is now Beric's turn.
Motherfucker.
The beast is able to, if it's flying, move past other creatures without letting you take attacks of opportunity like when it was landed. But it is struck and is pulled back up into the air. So it is outside of melee range, but you could try and throw something at it, like the lantern or
Oh my
your
god.
sword.
That's an ambitious plan that I would do
gonna
anyway.
dive into yon ditch.
I guess you dive into the ditch. Do you want to say or try and do anything else as you take the dive?
2 arms.
Take cover! Then I'm also gonna do. Can I find. Kieran?
He's like mid tumbling down, like you slide down faster than him. So you're at the bottom and he's still like slowly tumbling his way down.
I'll just try to like catch him then.
Okay. So like on his turn we'll see how that goes. Umar, before you jumped down, you saw a look of panic on his eyes as he saw Kieran get struck to the ground. He runs out, dives for Kieran's spear, picking it up and hucking it into the air, trying to, if he can, get the
Frig, that
creature
is-
before he flies. Oh, he
that is-
actually gets a hit.
Oh
The
my
20 and a
what
21.
wizard.
That was a very good throw there from
Ambitious plans
old
there.
Umar. The bolt flies up, skims just underneath it, nicking it slightly, and you can see a couple drips of blood as the spear flies out
Oh.
across, embedding down into the ditch where the bodies are. On Kieran's turn is need to get him. His body continues rolling down towards Beric. Make a
Bode well.
Oh, it would be pretty slow. So you manage to get his body. You can tell he's still alive and holding on,
With 2
but without medical aid, he mightn't hold on much longer. It is now
Gonna
Carrick's turn.
He is gonna need a slurp juice, right? Let me see here. Oh, move to there beside. We call that coon again.
What?
What do you call this guy again?
Umar.
Umar. Short bow.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a crit.
This,
I roll
this is the exact moment I will roll a shit
your
roll.
damage. And now
No,
roll.
did I not roll disadvantage though? Because it's in the air.
I will say no, because you've rolled that many ones and it's a crit. Just to give you some hope. Because you'd be doing that bad.
I knew it was gonna be below 10.
Alright, roll your d6.
A 9! Finally!
9. I don't know why it keeps
Flippin' hell,
rolling a
I have
second
not
dice,
seen
because
a
it doesn't
9 in
need
this
to.
campaign at all.
So that would be, oh, 9 plus this. Okay, that does make sense. So that is 13.
Hunter's
And
Mark?
now you roll your d6 and then it gets doubled.
Yeah, fuck him up. Another 3. Okay, couldn't be all good.
Let me work this all out. So
That's the first genuine half decent damage roll with a bow I've done this entire campaign.
So as
At
your
last.
arrow streaks up towards it, how do you want to kill it? You got it.
What do you mean got it? Is
You-
that
you
how
got him.
low it was?
Yes. It like if Kieran had rolled slightly better than a 1 on his spear throw, he would have killed it.
Oh shit.
That's why it was
How
trying
much-
to
How
escape.
much HP was this on?
As you hit it,
Well, I'm just curious when we started this engagement, how much did it recover?
almost
Not
all.
much.
Almost all.
What did we do the first time round where we were physically incapable of... Oh, I couldn't hit it, that's why.
You couldn't hit it.
We
You didn't have,
literally
you
couldn't
didn't
hit
have
it.
your new magical ability. So roll your damage. Or not your
What do
damage.
you-
How do you want to kill it? Where were you aiming? How did you want to take it down?
Well, I mean, I was aiming for like its shoulder where the wing joins the body on the right hand side because I thought that would weaken it more.
Okay, so as it's trying to flap up,
I think it would
extremely
cripple the wing and then just crash into the ground. That's
extremely injured. It's flying really slowly, like almost still in the air, which is why you didn't need to roll your disadvantage, we'll say, 'cause it's going so slow. And even
Finally,
without
a
the
good
crit,
roll.
you would have killed it. But it flaps up, clearly weakened from the previous battles and engagements, and this one where it has been done quite a lot of damage. Your arrow flies up, you see it embed straight into the joint between the wing and the body, and that wing just go limp. As it tries to flap with its other wing to compensate, it starts trying to fly, it
can only
streaks
fly
off
on
this
one
direction,
side.
crashes into the tree, and then tumbles onto the ground, hits the ditch, rolls in, wings, you just hear the snapping, the crunching of bone as the wings snap and break and it crashes into the pit. Breathing, but on the edge of death.
Finish him.
So,
Is it my turn?
we'll
How
just
far
go
did I
out
move?
of combat.
I moved 30 feet, so.
Help!
So, Umar runs down to help with Kieran and starts trying to throw some bandages onto him. But he's starting to bleed heavily from the wounds where the chain shirt has just been ripped to shreds across his chest and back. It's just been torn open. And the bandages, they're just soaking up, wet with blood, doing nothing.
Shit.
Kieran, a potion!
You also have 2 potions.
Nope, I
I
don't.
don't.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, yes, you don't have any of your shit with you.
Oh shit.
That was a good point. Keep forgetting you've got nothing with you.
Kieran? Kieran got a potion?
Yeah.
He means you.
Carrick!
Oh yeah.
You have 1
Right,
potion
Andrew,
left.
I
because you
will-
already used one.
Yeah, I know, I'll have none, but... This is what it is.
Do a 2d4 plus 2 for
2d4
giving him the potion.
slash R 2d4 plus 2. That
7.
one was even more humble.
Okay, there we go. So you've used your last potion as you lift up
Yeah, I'm out.
Kieran's head and pour it into his mouth. You see the wounds on his chest start to pull together and knit over, and the ones on his back start pulling, the skin pulls together, and the wounds start to seal up, leaving some deep pink scars across his skin. As you see, like, his eyes start to shift under the eyelids, but he's still unconscious. unconscious, but alive.
Ah!
You're
How
running over to the creature.
Yeah,
are you gonna do it? Jump on its back or?
I'm gonna cut its fucking head off.
That's quite a victory trophy, yeah.
Make perception.
Can you even do that? Surely this is a big head.
It's pretty big. Like the body itself is about the size of a human, just a bit bigger.
We're gonna be chopping a long time.
Okay.
Oh,
Carrick, you also make perception.
oh,
Okay, so looking
oh!
looking at the creature, you can tell that this one is not female. This
Aw.
was looking closer at it, you see underneath one of its wings there is an arrow. That is not your arrow. It was already injured, well, slightly injured beast, but not the same one you encountered before. This one
Oh,
is
they're
this
they're
this
arrows.
they're exactly like
it
griffins
is. You
then.
see the fletches
Where
of
they're
this
in
arrow
pairs.
match those that Talia had with her bow, and this one is a male.
Tallies.
And it's smaller, but not much smaller than the first one you'd fought.
Okay.
Make
So
a
what
make a
kind of
medicine make a medicine check, both of you, just to like inspect its wounds.
I clicked medicine. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
that's fair enough.
looking at the wounds, you can see that this one has, like, other than the wounds you had gave it, there are a couple other like pierces and cuts and puncture marks. It's actually got some areas where its ribs have been cracked, not from the fall, but from precise blows done to its body.
The hell?
It was in an engagement with some other party that it was fighting that fought back, hurting it severely, but it had healed. Its ribs had started to mend. The scars had healed over. The wound from Talia's bow seems to have festered and infected, where the arrow is still stuck in its side, but it had healed enough to be almost at full strength by the time you come upon it. It must have been feasting to try and build up its energy to return back to the nest with some fresh meals.
Take its head.
So you both start hacking away with your
This is gonna
swords.
take us like half an hour, I feel like.
No, you just start swinging and
Just
hacking,
use the knives and everything.
and after like a couple
With the bow.
solid strikes to the already
Oh,
like pretty much battered creature, you sever its head clean off, ending its life.
Nice. I
Oh, on closer inspection, this one does have a more impressive set of horns than the other one, even though it was
Yeah.
more
bigger.
impressive set of what?
Horns.
Didn't-
The horns were more
Oh,
impressive.
horns. Oh, okay.
They're more impressive. There's more like points on them, but they do look like there was a lot more growth that they could have had. Much like deer.
Well,
can I want to harvest some of its. Actually, I suggest to Carrick that he should
harvest feathers.
harvest some of its feathers, and you can make
Yes.
some arrows out of them.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do after you were finished chopping head off.
Make a sleight of hand check for harvesting feathers. So you get, we'll say, the 13 feathers.
Yay.
I'll put those in. These are like quite large feathers. They need to be modified to be used with an arrow.
They will do as really fancy writing quills then, or
Oh
I
no,
don't know.
they're probably definitely way too big for that.
Well, sure, writing quills are You can get like, I don't know.
So is there
God
anything
help
else
me.
you want to do with the creature? How do you have severed its
Uh,
head off and plucked some of the non-ruined feathers from its body?
does it does it essentially look like the picture? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the picture from the book in its chapter.
Um,
Though just imagine like the horns in that picture, like the horns
bigger.
aren't as big as that.
Not as big. Okay.
They look like they could grow more. Like the first one you fought would have had horns not super big. More like trying to think of like only a couple of points. So it's female, like horns weren't really its thing. It just had them as that's part of its like species. But you know, female deer don't really have antlers. It's just the males in most species. The female's horns were still quite impressive, but not super ornate. This one's horns clearly more for a mating display to gather the females are more impressive, but they look
Okay.
from like a young creature. It could have got older and a lot stronger.
I just want to take its head and like carry it back to camp.
Okay, so it is quite a heavy head with the horns on it,
I was about to ask. How heavy
and
is it?
you managed to haul it back in your tired state to the camp. And what do you want to do next?
I want to take. Well, I'm not getting any more sleep tonight, so I'll put my gear and all on.
Well, we're not gonna rest for a wee bit because I'm kind of messed up.
Okay, you can rest if you want, but I'm not gonna be able to rest after that. I want to
Also, the unbelief.
use my dagger and cut
Yes.
remove the horns from the creature's head.
Okay. Doesn't take too long to eventually cut through them and take them off from the head.
And then I shall put them in my backpack. Well, not on my backpack. I'll use the
Flip, I was just gonna
the,
say
the,
you're
bit, the
carrying
bit
a
of
lot.
the bit of rope I have left to tie them onto my backpack. I'll also take out one of the chain shirts and give it to Kieran, saying that his is
When he
wrecked
wakes up.
when he wakes up. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to look up a thing here that we'll probably need, but I cannot find it. And it is quite important. Where is it? What page is it on? God damn it. So hard to find things sometimes. Here we go. Okay, so since your sleep was interrupted by quite a lot of combat, having to wake up and go fighting, and you won't be able to get the rest of your sleep, you will suffer a level of exhaustion, which means any ability checks you do, so like trying to do perception or
Initiative?
trying to, not initiative, but like if you're trying to do like strength to lift something or perception to hear or see something, you'll all be disadvantaged until you get a good night's sleep. Since you're so tired, you can't really focus from having have a hard day, killing all those villagers and guards, only getting like 2 hours of sleep, then waking up, fighting a beast, and then not being able to sleep.
Sure, you'll be
Rest of
grand.
your. So you need to wait and be at disadvantaged on ability checks. If you get hit with more exhaustion by either not sleeping or eating more, it gets worse up to the 6th level where you die. Yeah,
Okay.
so it gets really fucking bad just looking at it. But it's not too bad at the minute. It doesn't affect your combat yet. It's just if you wanna like do actions and stuff that aren't combat related. And I will try remember, but I will probably forget. But you're now both back at the camp. You've like cut off the horns, got the feathers, exchanged the chainmail. What do you want to do next? The sun
What time is it?
the sun is starting to rise in the sky. Just pretty much sunrise
We
right now.
can't really go anywhere with the unconscious Jimmy over here, so
He is starting to come around. It was quite a traumatic
rest
experience
for
that
maybe
he
another
had.
couple hours and see if his state improves. I am also kind of freaked up. Do I need to bandage myself, Andrew?
Well, you don't need to
After all
roll
that?
for it.
Okay, well I will
It's only if
bandage
it's really bad.
and rest for a wee while.
So you're gonna take a short rest. You
Couple
can try and
hours?
recover your hit points if you want.
I will try to recover hit points.
So you have a D8 and 2 D10s, and you can use as many as you want.
I only get to use them once per day though.
Yep.
Ah, fuck it. We'll do 1d8.
Oh,
Finally, a half decent
8
roll.
points
That's
back. That will put you back to your maximum.
yeah. I was gonna say that's the amount I lost. So that's all
So-
I'm gonna use. Still got the 2d10s.
What do you want to do next? You've killed one of the beasts plaguing the land. So what is next?
Well, we've got its antlers, but how are we gonna actually prove that we've killed it?
Well,
Well,
don't
obviously,
think we kind of need proof because then they don't actually know what it is. So
oh, I suppose that's true.
also we've got like another one to kill. So
I know that, but you know, for killing two in the
You
same
know that
area.
there is at least one more. There
Oh,
could
we
be
know there's
more.
at least. Oh,
There's no way to tell.
well, carry its head then. Put its
no,
head
we're
in
not.
it.
We're not gonna carry the whole head. That's not gonna work.
Well, what else are you gonna do then?
I'm supposed to be just.
What other
Go
way are you
then.
gonna prove that you killed us?
You can't. You can't. That's what I'm saying.
How heavy is its head?
Freaking heavy, probably. Like
Uh,
Like 20 pounds?
heavy enough
would
to be
say,
able to put
like,
it on a horse and the
there's a
wicket.
lot of muscle behind the head. Would you
Cut
cut
out
it like?
brain.
Would you cut it off like down closer to the base of the neck, or like right where the neck reaches the skull?
Oh, like just pure head, like just no neck,
Okay.
just pure head.
And about 20 pounds. I'll add it into your
Ooh.
inventory. Because this is like the head is pretty big, pretty heavy. You've just kind of tied it up to your
What's max
back.
carry weight?
Something like
120?
120, I think.
I'll carry it on 73.
Oh, Jacob was at 74.
Okay, you can carry the next head.
Okay, I'll carry
If
it.
we find the next one.
The next one
I
is
just,
your
I'd love
nemesis.
to know what's in Jake's rucksack right now. A head with blood pissing out of it.
Hey,
Set
it's
of
not in the
chainmail.
rucksack. It's not in the
It's
rucksack.
tied to the bag.
It's
Alright,
tied to the
okay. A
back.
set of chainmail, some rocks. I can't remember what did we give them back? I can't
What?
remember. You know the rocks that we took out of the mine?
Those were for the guild. They took them.
Oh, right, okay. I can't remember that from.
I've got a Molotov that I haven't used.
And frag grenades, not forgetting them.
No.
We don't know how to
You
use them.
still don't know how to use those.
Yep.
So what do you want to do next?
We shall
I was gonna
travel.
say, Have we
Take
rested
us, take us
for any
back to
length of
yon
time?
map, Andrew.
Ah, yes. Tion map. There we go.
Oh
Right,
god, the
that's
zoom
it.
level. I have to zoom so far in to read.
Right. Knowing that there is another creature now, we are going to. Whereabouts are we?
You're like on the road
Are we like
here
kind of a
somewhere.
wee bit to the? Yeah. Okay.
Red dot.
Um,
I don't want to go back to that tin mine.
we will travel.
Oh, cross country? Is there a road there,
Oh
Andrew?
yes, I thought of a in-game way mechanic that justified you not having to roll the disadvantage. Remember you got inspiration
So
for
was it plus D6?
no,
No.
that's a different type of inspiration I was thinking
Okay,
of.
that's a different
The
type of
inspiration that I give you lets you roll advantage on any like like attack roll.
Right.
So that thing cancels out its flying, so you don't have your inspiration anymore, and it lets you like have only took that one attempt instead of rolling the disadvantage one. So there you go.
Yeah.
Problem
That my
solved.
is that my advantage used?
That's your inspiration thing used now, which
Oh,
means you'd need
that's
to get
okay.
another one somehow.
So I've got to burn another person's
Right.
house down. Okay, understood.
We shall travel just along the edge of this mountain, Andrew.
Like between the mountain and the forest.
There's not a road there,
Yeah.
Andrew. No.
No, there's no path or anything.
Ooh, cross
Till
country.
about here.
At like a good, solid, like steady pace.
Yeah. Well,
Well, we are carrying
we'll
wounded.
travel 20 miles just to like.
Okay, so going at like a slower pace.
Yes, because we are kind of exhausted and we've just, fought one of them things. So,
Okay. So the travel, like Kieran, it's obviously he's like woke up again, replaces the chin shirt, thanks you for saving his life, and that honestly shocked that after he got took out by the creature that he's took it down, and even more shocked to hear that there might be more.
Oh,
He then he's then fine to travel, and you start making your way along the edge of the forest where the trees are starting to thin out and the hills of the mountain are staying out of sight of the tin mine. You get a good day's travel in. Uh, just show me like the path you would want to take on like the rest of your journey, and then we'll see how far along you get before something of like interest actually happens. So you'd go like along here, and then whereabouts do you want to go next?
Want to zoom in here.
So I'll use this wee red line. So you're going along this way.
Yeah, and then in through that gap in between them two wee hills.
This way.
Yeah, and then we shall peak that mountain that's up north.
This one.
Yep, and then we will roll a bit of perception from there
Okay.
when we get there, and then. But don't say anything when we head to the top of that big mountain.
oh, flip. Well, that's ambitious.
So you get to
Let's go where the creature lives. My God.
Well,
get
we do
about-
not know where the creature lives.
you get about that far there. So about 2 days travel before the terrain starts really getting rough. The trees have all thinned out completely. There's almost none left. Just some bushes, mostly open rocky terrain. It doesn't.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
How much water do we have? I'm assuming our day's rations.
Since you like
Down to
you filled up from the dead guys, but getting to this point, you would be down to 8 as the terrain starts to get rough.
I'm not liking this.
8.
But the terrain starts getting rough. But Carrick, who knows the terrain of the mountains very well, helps you pick the best paths and routes through the hills and
Actually,
cliffs
Demon Hunter.
to keep you going at a good steady pace as you move along. Then takes you about another full day to get to the peak. So we'll be at a 7 days food and water. And now roll your perception to from the
Oh,
top of
what's
the
the
peak,
te- what's-
see what you see.
What's the old temperature here like? Should foundering or?
It's getting colder as you make your way up into the mountains. This is the very north of the world at this point.
She's a bit windy.
So
But
the wind
frickin'
is
windy,
picking
hey.
up as it's funneling through the mountains. It is closer to the end of summer, so
Oh, well then.
it's not super cold, but it's definitely like 10 degrees or below.
So it's not a full bore foundering, but we're cowled, like,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Thank God we have a ranger in the party.
up on the mountains as
Like, I don't understand. I don't
Yeah.
understand the consistency of roll 20. Like, I'll roll half decent on perception and see stealth. 9 times out of 10, I roll really
It's
well.
because
stealth.
it's
See, in
completely
combat, though,
random.
that all goes to shit.
it's the same as rolling a
You
real
roll well.
dice.
You roll well in stealth because you got a plus fucking 7 to
Yeah, I
stealth.
know. That's true, but
But as you crest this hill, the sun is starting to get lower in the sky, and you're pretty tired after the hike up. So you would need to camp pretty soon. But getting to the top,
sure, camp at the top of the mountain.
hold on, need to see what you see first. So as you
Oh.
get to the top of this peak, and you're looking out around, looking down at the path you just took. As you begin to look north,
Baffled by this.
East.
Hard.
this direction, like you
What
like there's
about-
obviously this mountain like to your north that it's very intimidating looking. And then as you look off towards the other mountain through this valley, you do see movement amongst the hills and cliffs.
What kind of movement? Like on a cliff face, something loitering
It's
about, or?
it's hard to tell. It seems as though something is it's just like a gathering of something down the side of the cliff, like right about this
Tell me
direction, into the valley below you, about a day's travel.
What do you mean? A gathering of like?
You cannot see
things?
what. You can just tell there's a gathering from this
Well,
distance.
the fact that we
Over.
can see it from here, it must be fucking big.
You're like up on a hill, so it's pretty easy against like the almost bleached white grey cliffs in the valley to see that
know-
there is a gathering down there. There's some smoke rising up, some campfires. So about
Oh.
It's people.
Oh, it's
about a
people.
day's travel from you, there is a gathering. So there's something down there.
What the hell
we
would be over
shall-
here?
How long would it take us to get down the mountain again?
Back the way you came.
No, like
No, to
towards
the
that.
on boaties.
Oh, that's like a full day's travel from you.
No, but I mean, like, say we just wanted to get,
Like halfway down that direction.
yeah.
It just
Oh.
really depends how far down you wanna, like how far down the hill you wanna go. Like,
What way is the wind coming? Is it coming in from a?
the wind is currently coming in through this valley, like that. So it's being like funneled in along these mountains.
Well, maybe
Shooting
stay
out.
up the top, but we'll like camp on this side of the mountain.
So just like get out of the direction.
Get out of the
of
old
cold
wind by the old wind is fierce up there. Like.
So it doesn't
Wouldn't
really
belong
take
getting
long. You just like get
You
down
wouldn't
off the
belong getting
edge.
frostbite.
Camp. Do you wanna light your own campfire as you get ready for a rest?
You mean later on?
Do you wanna make a fire for your camp?
Probably yes.
It's starting to get dark.
Yeah.
Sun's
yeah.
almost
It's cold,
set.
it's cold up here. You wouldn't belong getting old foundering like.
Okay.
I
Anything you wanna
will.
like say or
ro-
do?
I'll roll the old survival. Does that one need to roll for the old campfire?
At this point, you will need to do that because there's not really
Yeah.
any available trees or wood up on the mountain.
Old 12. Like. Old dozen.
Both of you rolled the survival, or would any of you actually
Oh,
have brought wood for a fire with you?
Oh god, no. That's why I didn't even suggest like making a fire. I was like, how the
Okay,
fuck you making?
so Carrick, you look around to see if you can find anything to build a
Any
fire, but
tweeds?
looking
No.
out around the landscape, you would need to travel like a day and a half back down the mountain
Ah,
to the forest to get any actual
waste of
trees or
time.
supplies.
Waste of time and money. Flipping hell.
So it'll be a cold night. Who's
Yeah.
gonna take the watches?
I'll take first because I didn't take first last time. Yeah.
Uh,
Who's gonna watch with you though?
I'll lumbar.
Okay, so Carrick and
Well,
Umbar on first watch.
is he
At this
alright? Aye.
point, yeah, at this point, the exhaustion would have worn off as you've been able to rest and sleep for Barbaric.
I'll Umar.
Umar, yes.
Umar, that's the one.
So,
He'll do.
is there anything you want to do before you sleep and set up the watch as the sun starts to set in the sky?
well, I will just roll a wee investigation.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for sort of decent enough place to sleep, but it doesn't look anywhere sort of
Yeah,
really
that's
that
pretty
flat
open.
or
These rocks look
covered.
mighty comfortable.
From what you can see, it is pretty open in this area. There's nowhere to really
Yeah.
shelter other than just the side of the cliff. It's gonna be a rough night's sleep, but you'll be okay.
Yep. Well,
So, during the night,
Rolling perception.
roll
am I
some
on roll?
perception, yes.
Yeah. Another high 15 for the perception roll.
Okay, so up on the mountain, clear the trees, you can see it's a very, very clear night. There's no clouds, the cold wind is cutting in. You are sheltered slightly down the side of the mountain, but it still like cuts through your clothes, through your
It's down
armor.
frostbite fierce, like, you know.
You are like wrapped up as best you can, but it's starting to get really cold. Summer is on the out. It's closer to autumn. I don't think you were there when I was telling Jacob McCoy, but the world is a moon, so
The world is like a moon.
the world is a moon that
the
orbits a
world is
planet.
moon.
Is a moon.
Yes, so this isn't like Earth orbiting the sun. This is like the moon
The moon
orbiting
orbit.
Earth, and then Earth orbits the sun. So as you look up into the clear night sky, for the first time, it hasn't been really obscured by the trees or the clouds. You can see the planet that you currently orbit in the night sky, glowing against
Planet
the light
or
of the
planet?
planet. It's a giant ringed gas giant, much like
That is actually
Jupiter.
pretty cool.
I think it's Jupiter.
Jupiter,
Fuck,
Jupiter has
Saturn.
moons. What?
I was trying to guess which of our planets had a ring. It's Saturn. I thought it was Jupiter for a second,
Oh.
but like Saturn, like you're one of the many small moons that orbit this ringed gas giant.
Which one is it that has a shitload of moons?
Uh,
Is there like
both
50?
Saturn and Jupiter. I think
Oh, aye.
Jupiter
Oh,
is
no.
more than Saturn, but
That's right.
and I will let you know that the way this moon works. So as it orbits, there's a very long summer as it's on the sun's side of the planet. A very short autumn and spring as it's on the sides where the sun's starting to fade. And then the entire winter is darkness. There is no light because you're on the opposite side of the planet to the sun for the entire winter, and it is extremely cold and almost perpetually snowing. So winter in this land is extremely harsh. Plant life and other animal life has adapted to survive, but even then it is extremely hard. Like it could maybe drop to minus 50 or below in certain areas. Maybe lower, maybe a minus 100 up on the northernmost coasts. It's hard to tell. So as you're looking up at the night sky, you're admiring this massive planet. It's beautiful in the sky above you. And then Umar pats you on the shoulder. It's like, I think, I think I see light coming up the mountain from the east.
This will be interesting. On
It's
me
very
or
to you. You're the one on watch with them. It's very far
okay.
away. Looks like
And
that
it is moving.
gathering's moving in the dark. They've got torches or something. It's hard to see. There's just specks of light that are moving around down in the valley.
My elven eyes see nothing.
Yeah, at this point, your sight, it's beyond your sight, but you do notice that he is pointing out some little specks of light are moving back and forth around in the valley.
Interesting. Well, we're not gonna go down and meet anybody. We just need the old rest, so we do. Need the old rest, so we do. More than anything else. Just keep an eye on it.
Okay. Do you want to do anything for the rest of your watch?
Other than try to keep warm, probably not much.
Okay. So your watch comes to a close, and as at the changing of the watch, any interaction you want to do?
Fuck, it's cold!
It is very cold.
Yes, it is cold. The unbuddies down the hill there are moving about, so just keep an eye on it. But we'll be grand.
I'm sure they're a lot fucking warmer than we are.
They would be indeed.
Well, we're halfway up in the North Mountain, so
Okay, so now that the watches have changed, I'll need you to roll some perception as you sit atop the mountain in the clear edge. Oh, that is good. So both you and Kieran who are now on watch, roll really good perception. And in the dark, you can see the light moving around down in the valley. But then hear the tumbling of rocks down the cliff from you in that direction. It's
oh wait,
it's like out of sight, but you do hear the tumbling of rocks.
Hmm. Like,
these
closer to
miners.
us or closer to them?
Close to you, like quite close. Like these are like small pebbles, maybe fist-sized rocks that are tumbling down the cliffside.
Hmm. Wake the others.
Kieran goes over, shakes the other two awake. We hear something. Keep quiet. We don't know what it could be.
Oh god.
So, how do you want to proceed?
What the fuck's going
Can I
on?
reposition to, like, shut your fucking mouth? There's something here. Down there. Can I reposition to
Rocks
try
tumbling.
to see if I can spot anything?
You'll need to roll stealth to be quiet on the rocks to see if you can move and position yourself better. Let's
Humble
see.
12.
So, as you're moving along, a couple rocks bounce down at your feet, but
Someone there.
you don't feel like anyone has heard you, but you do start to see some figures. Like this is a very like sheer, steep part of the cliff that you're creeping up to, where it's like almost a vertical drop down. You need to climb up it, and you can see some like in like the light that's coming from the night sky. You do see some figures that are moving along it quite quickly at that.
What,
Figures.
moving along the cliff face?
So it's
Yes, there
people.
there are figures on the cliff face, the sheer cliff, that look to be climbing along it very quickly. Something you wouldn't be able to do yourself, faster than you could.
What?
What is this below us or is this?
This is below you, right now. There's like almost a sheer drop.
Are they climbing up towards us?
That you cannot tell. You would need to roll some perception and get higher than you did last time to be able to tell.
Away
It's
shot.
very hard for you to see in the dark. So you can't really tell the direction they're going. You just see them moving and darting about, losing them here and there as it's a struggle to see things in this dark light.
Okay. Just sort of try to eye them over, and I'll. Carrick, come here.
What?
Shh. Quietly.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Hold
Roll
on.
some
Hang on.
perception.
Yes.
Okay, so with your better sight, you can definitely see that there's some humanoid figures climbing around on the cliff
It's
face
goddamn dwarves.
at a surprising speed. You can't judge their size or their height,
It is literally the only reasonable explanation.
but there are figures climbing across the cliff face.
See that are goblins.
So what do you want to do? They
How
are
close are they to
climbing.
us?
They are climbing upwards. They're maybe like a good 100 feet or so below
So
you
we've
down
gotta
the
wait.
cliff.
We'll wait another 40 feet, and if they're hostile, I'm gonna shoot them as they come up. That's
Okay, I guess.
Okay. So
they're like shooting fish in a
you just
bar.
wait
tell you.
until they climb up closer.
Just gonna see how things develop.
I'm just not gonna sit over the edge the whole time, just staring at them. I'll occasionally have a wee glance. Sit by. Don't want to be seen. But yeah, that's. Hi, cunt! Who are you? And who do you?
Okay, so roll some more perception as they're starting to get closer to see if you can
Oh,
really determine like what they are. Both of you do it just in case you get a good glimpse of whatever
nah,
these creatures are.
Nah. Make a proper perception. Oh,
So neither of you can really tell other than they're humanoid figures. They've got arms, they've got legs, and they're clearly climbing at quite a quick speed. That's about as much
I
as
see
you
they're
can really tell.
dwarves, goblins. What else can climb fast and looks like a human?
Well, they've got
Surely they
arms and legs. That doesn't mean they necessarily look like a human. You can't see good enough to really tell.
Ah, but it.
There are a lot of
humanoid-ish.
creatures that are humanoid but are not human.
Well, the ghouls.
You cannot tell. At this point to you, they could be
How-
literally anything.
Range now, what are they?
They're getting to about 60 feet away from you at this point.
Right. As soon as they're 60 feet, I'll do another perception. Or do I need to? Or can I just see who they are?
You'll need to... They're moving quite quick, and from the angle you will need to try and make another check to identify them better.
Right, here we go.
It's really hard to
Oh,
see.
well. Clearly the frostbite's getting
Oh,
the better of me.
Yeah, you're really tired, like rubbing your eyes, trying to keep yourself awake. It's hard for you to really see what's going on below you. Sleep taking your mind.
On the frostbite.
Yeah, and the cold, like you're shaking pretty
Yeah.
bad as the wind blows in.
Well, there's nothing I can really do unless old Barrick does another perception roll and he suddenly goes, Yo, who are you?
Yo, boy!
Hey, bye! You racist down.
So,
That's our
Um,
cliff top, you opinion.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking. I'm just sort of giving up at this point. I'm just either waiting for like.
okay.
I mean,
So,
the way I look at it is like, if Carrick can't see them, it's no fucking chance I'm gonna see them. So
that is a pretty good way to look at it. But,
Right. When I'm allowed to make another perception check, just let me know.
They are getting to about maybe 50 feet away now.
50 feet away. Draw the elbow, you never know.
So you're getting your bow ready.
Yes.
Are you gonna get yourself geared, put your armor on, or are you gonna stand
Oh,
there in your
most
night
definitely.
clothes?
Yeah, most
Okay.
definitely get the alarm on. I'm
So
up now.
everybody is getting ready at this point.
Don't know what these booties are, but we'll soon find out.
Yes. Haven't been able to tell quite yet what they actually are. So, both of you roll a last perception check, a last chance to see what they are before they reach you.
Ooh, 15.
Okay, so Carrick is too tired, but
frostbite's too much.
Beric, you can't see, but you can hear some slight chattering below. But
English?
it's not something that you understand.
Wait, I don't understand it.
You do not understand it.
It's not a human race.
So it
could
can't be
dwarves.
human and it can't be dwarves.
Do dwarves speak dwarvish in this?
Well, yes, they're dwarves. They'll speak their own language amongst
thought.
their own.
Fine. Could be dwarves then.
No, it can't be dwarves because I know dwarvish.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know because I didn't tell you.
Oh, okay.
Does it sound? We'll just wait a bit more then.
How close are you gonna wait?
Maybe until they're like 20
I'm-
foot. Are
No,
they
I
actually
don't-
like climbing up to us? Like, are they gonna come up
Yes.
right beside us?
Not directly to you where you're standing, but they are definitely coming up.
To be honest, I don't want them to get any closer than 30 feet before I want to identify who this is.
Can we move to where we think they're gonna end up coming up to?
Yeah, so you want to try and get to like pretty much the area where they're gonna get to the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can skirt around the edge pretty easy. I need to get some scraps of paper here for stuff.
Scrap.
I need to mark some pages so I don't lose. Okay, I'm now ready.
Some quality ASMR content.
Oh yes, beautiful. So you skirt around the edge to where it looks like they're gonna come up. Make some stealth rolls because this is quite a precarious cliff, and then one wrong step would send you rocketing down.
Oh, a crit. What a...
You'll
What a
have to
yoke
roll
for that.
disadvantage for being tired.
Oh, me?
Yep,
Oh.
because you've just woke up, and you're quite close. So even
Ah,
better.
'tis but a scratch, Andrew.
So the two of you,
The last good roll I have.
the
on this.
cold air keeps you awake as the two of you skirt along the edge to where they're about to come up.
It's literally like I
and
just had a cold shower.
They're now
Absolutely
the
balmy.
figures are now about 30 feet from you. You still can't really tell what these things are, but there are 7 shapes coming up.
I don't want them to get any closer. So
Do.
we can obviously see them. They probably haven't seen us at the moment. I will say halt. Who goes there?
I covered his mouth before you could say anything.
Okay.
Why? We've got the drop on them.
Precisely, and I would like to keep it that way.
Oh, they're climbing up a cliff though. They can't attack back. I'd rather just shoot them and fall to their death.
No, because there might be enemies. Also, we are in the perfect position to hold them on this cliff face. They're going to come up right in front of us. Then we'll have a clear view
where
of
did you-
them. And then we'll just be able to kick them off the cliff if we don't like the look of them.
I was just
That
gonna shoot
is
them before they
about
even made
an
it to the top,
option.
but alright.
So
So you-
they have got to about somewhere between 15-20 feet away. One more perception check. This is the last chance to roll good enough to identify.
No.
Okay, you're too busy engaged in your conversation.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me roll disadvantage for perception. Oh, see, it was a 50.
So you're too busy engaged in the conversation about catching whatever it is by surprise. And looking down, whatever it is is almost right on the edge of getting up.
Fucking shoot the bastard.
And you hear that the chattering has stopped.
Means they have seen us.
Shut up.
Da-da-da-da.
Are you gonna wait until they get to
Oh,
the
yeah.
top?
Just sitting in silence waiting.
Okay. As some
Not okay with
figures
us, but
make
okay.
their way up over the cliff, are you gonna take a step back from the edge? Or stand right on the edge of the cliff?
I really want to shoot one. And
Well,
watch
how
them fall
close to the
death.
edge are you standing as they start to come up?
5 feet.
Just
10.
probably where we are. Just probably that a person could probably climb, like up
And no
and
further,
stand
which
in
is
front of us,
5 feet.
Yeah.
and that would be about it.
Okay, so
Yep.
you see some scaly skin glint in the light
Oh, what's
coming
up,
from the
fool?
sky as these creatures scrabble their way up over the top of the cliff, some beady red eyes gleaming at you from the dark. And you see some arrive slightly further down the cliff, at the bottom of like a small drop, looking up, and one larger scaled creature in some fashioned metalish looking armor shining in the night. Roll some initiative and then we'll see how things go as everyone takes turns.
This is gonna go really bad.
God damn it. Okay. So, what are your initiative rolls? Okay, so which of you wants to go first?
I'm goddamn tired.
Okay.
I'll go
Me.
for it.
Okay.
Well, you are tired, so we'll say Barrick, then Carrick, then
Chaps, before this chaos ensues and I
Kieran.
probably roll a 1 and fall off the cliff, I really need to take a piss.
then take your chance now. And be quick.
Are these lizardmen or are these?
Roll a intelligence check, or just roll any dice. It doesn't really matter, but just roll a dice to see if you've perhaps encountered or heard about these creatures. You've never heard about or seen these creatures before in your life. They just look like walking lizard, scaly creature people. They could be dragonborn. You have no clue. But they are smaller than you, about 3 feet tall.
Oh, they're only 3 feet tall.
They're about 3 feet tall.
God damn, they're not very big.
Nope.
Kick them off the cliffs. Use them as footballs.
But they,
Also, so glad to get that one out of the way.
though they do look deceptively fast.
Right,
Hmm.
are the Fenians or not?
Just roll any dice. Go ahead, just roll a d20. See if you know what they are.
Another one, lad. We are killing it tonight.
Yep.
11.
Okay, so you can, like, you definitely know they're of some sort of a. There's some sort of
They're
like
fingers.
scaly lizard creatures. You've never encountered them or seen them before. Though you know there are some certain types of like lizard-based creatures that live in the mountains, but you cannot recall what they are. So, it is
Are they going
Barrick.
to attack?
You don't know yet. It's Barrick's going first as they climb up. They had heard you as you were having your. As he was about to shout out and you clasped over his mouth, they did hear it. They rolled some very high perception while getting close and climbing, so they know you're there. They're not surprised. You're all just looking at each other right now. And Barrick is first to act. You can speak, you can attack, do whatever you want.
I'm gonna draw my sword, but back up. Don't come any closer. We don't want to fight.
They kind of like like a little hunched over. They're about 3 feet tall, by the way, Mackay. And they're kind of like looking back and
Oh, I
forth to
didn't know
each
that.
other. Looking to the furthest one on the left, who is about maybe 4.5 feet tall, bulkier looking than the others.
They're
Kind of
like hobbits. They're lizard hobbits.
kind of shifting on edge. They look very quick and speedy, so they're looking around, glancing at you, glancing to the rest of the people. They haven't responded yet.
They probably don't even know English. There's only one way this is gonna go.
Oh god, Macaulay's just gonna like slaughter them because of racial differences.
What do you want to do? It's your turn. Yeah, it's your turn now.
It's my turn.
It is
They
your
don't know
turn.
they don't know my language, so they must die.
Well, if we can't communicate with them,
Oh, they haven't
right.
responded. You don't know if they understand or not.
You're just like, If we
Actually,
can't communicate with them,
Mackay,
we
No,
might as well
you
kill them.
didn't let me finish. Hold
Roll-
up, hold up, hold up.
roll me an intelligence check. Or no, roll an insight. And then that'll give you a good beat on these guys. See what you can tell.
Oh, terrible. Yeah. I
So-
thought it was gonna be
You're unsure if they understand or not. And you can't really tell if they have hostile intent or not. So you're too tired and it is quite dark.
that. No, I'll do the same as Jacob. Back up, swords drawn.
Okay.
You have your sword
Rubble.
drawn?
Sword and dagger.
Oh, okay.
Kieran, or not Kieran. Kieran,
Point
Who
them
has
out
his-
towards
has
them,
his
but
spear
back
out?
away.
he starts to get his shield and spear up, come up alongside Beric, getting ready for a conflict if one happens, but isn't going to engage anything unless one of you do it first.
We're literally like the Marine Corps now. Do not fire unless fired upon. Flip me.
Umar
Oh, please don't roll a fucking terrified check.
sees, like, he hears these ones out at the bottom getting their way up, and he kind of scoots his way along to get a look down. Kind of looks. This here is like a drop that drops down to where they are, but they can still like walk up that path there. So then he shouts over, "There's 3 more down the cliff.
Ah,
I count 7." He's
Do
got
not
a
engage!
got his shield up.
you're only 3 foot tall. Like, I mean,
Do not know their intentions.
The so as
If you-
the
we did
you're
kill them,
forming
there
up.
wouldn't be any witnesses.
these two start scooting over to the side, with the bigger one behind them. They've got their shields at the ready, spears pointed your direction. They're looking wary of you as you're strangers.
They're feared. We must.
They're wary, not feared.
Okay.
And as they're looking at you, you see a curious look in their eye. As the bigger one at the back, it speaks out in very
Shit
rough,
English.
broken common. Tin. Mine.
What? Tin?
What tin mine?
Where tin?
Fucking tin mine?
What? Why did you want to
Tin.
go there?
Mine. Require treasure.
What?
Where tin
Required
mine?
treasure.
We have a gift for show tin mine.
Gift.
What kind of gift?
Gift?
It
question mark?
reaches with one of its clawed, scaly hands into its pocket and pulls
Is
out
it a
this.
lot of gold?
What you can see in the darkness is there is some sort of like blue sphere in its hand.
Oh no! Don't tell me it's a sapphire.
It's like gift, show mine, bring us there, friends.
No, no, I'm not.
Take
No.
take gift, show mine.
Is it a sapphire?
You can't tell from where you are.
Do
it's
I
very hard to
actually
say.
have a map?
Neither of you actually
do.
have a map. The
Alright,
map is just
alright.
there to show you where you are
I'm gonna
on the
I'm
world.
gonna put I'm gonna put my sword away, and then I'm gonna like, sort of get Thomas. I'm gonna like sort of like get my hand to like get him to lower his spear and everything.
Okay.
Uh, and then I'm gonna like point in the direction of the tin mine. And, tin mine.
It looks over its shoulder that direction. Bring.
It's like, no, we go this way.
It starts shaking its head, kind of frustrated. No. Tin mine. Must go. Tin mine.
I don't want
That
to.
way.
I will get.
That way. No.
Why not that way?
Home. That way. Must not go. Tin mine.
We hunt big bird. I'm gonna pull out the head of the show them the head of the
Jeez.
creature on my backpack. We hunt. You see?
This kobold over here kind of goes. So it gets its like little club at the ready, clearly terrified of the creature. The others shift uneasily, with their spears still at the ready. The larger one looks at you. Roll some persuasion with your to see.
Oh, the one. I get terrified. Oh.
Okay, so
Freaking hands.
you can tell by your words the smaller ones seem to be.
Feared.
They are quite afraid after seeing the head of the beast, but the larger one starts muttering something in a language that neither of you understand to them, and they don't look as afraid. He speaks out in his broken common again. Master, Kinmine, must go. Recover lost. You bring that for gift. Both of you but roll a perception check.
I would like to sort of drop my stance and do a drop my stance and see what this gift is if he's holding it out.
Oh.
Like.
Let's roll perception.
Okay, so you can.
This goddamn sapphire, I want it.
It does look like some sort of valuable blue stone, but it's hard to see from how far away you are.
It's not amber, is it? Amber's worthless.
No, it's not amber.
Okay, so
but
a blue stone.
Yes, it's some sort of blue rock or gem or something. There's not really enough light for anything to shine or reflect off it for you to tell. He's the creature's getting very insistent, kind of emphasizing with its hand with this object in it. She can like, mine, bring, mine, must go.
We can't go back there. Like.
Gift. Then we take to mine. Let me see gift.
The two ones with shields step out to the side each as it steps forward and holds it out to you for you to look.
Does it look shiny?
It does look like it might be a sapphire or some other blue gem, but you don't know enough about gems to be able to tell what it actually is.
Do I know? No, probably not.
No.
God damn it.
It looks valuable.
However,
would I not know from all my days in
it's in the dark, it's very hard to tell what it is.
God damn it.
So as like you step forward to look at the gem, look
bigger
Collie,
stuff. Yes.
you're taking 7 points of damage as from behind you, an arrow strikes you in the back, and another one
Okay.
whizzes past over your head.
Fucking kill them all.
And we're gonna go into proper combat order here. As they get their spears, they start trying to thrust their spears out at you. You have been ambushed. Your perception rolls
Knew it.
were too low, as these creatures, more of them appear, if they would appear, behind
they're
you on the cliff.
Oh,
Have
brilliant.
skittered up,
God,
have,
there's
s-
a lot.
have s-
There's
have skittered up the cliff behind you and are now charging your direction.
Could have shot them off the cliff. Just.
I
we
would
can't
do.
shoot everything we see.
These ones behind you do get a surprise round, which is them
we
running
do.
up,
We don't know what it is.
and they get about this far up the cliff because they were quite far back. The rest of
7
them,
points
you
of
can't see them,
damage.
so we'll go into actual initiative order, starting with Beric.
Fuckers. Draw both swords. Charge at this guy. I want that timer.
I also want that.
It's mine.
Make your attacks.
I'm gonna use my action surge as well, by the way.
Okay. Go for it.
1 second. I can fucking track this shit.
Your first strike swings out, missing him in the dark. You misjudged the
His height.
distance. Yeah. Offhand. Your second blade comes in, striking onto him, deals some damage. 9, pretty good. And your second main hand strike, that is another hit, some more damage. And then your offhand again. Oh, that one does miss. So your first 2 blades come in a flurry,
Wait,
striking.
attacks?
He's using his action surge, which is once every
Okay.
short rest, to be able to make a second attack and offhand attack. So your first swing falls short.
Nice.
Your second one catches him
Jeez,
in the shoulder. Third one comes in,
that's serious
gets the
damage,
gets the same spot,
2-9.
and then the third
Wait,
one
no.
just glances
Oh,
off.
no, it's a 9.
It's a really
That's
rusty
unreal.
chain shirt streaking across, doing no damage.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is now Carrick. They're now all in a. These things are all in a panic, screeching out in this strange language you've never heard. Clattering. You can see frustration in the eyes of the one you just attacked as it pockets the gem again. As
Yeah.
this like you can tell this isn't what it wanted to happen. The plan backfired really badly.
Wait, what do you mean
So-
their plan?
Their plan
Backfired.
backfired really badly. I'll tell you why after the combat's over.
Their plan was probably that they were supposed to get right up to us.
So what is Carrick going to do?
If I kick one, will he
It'll
just recover?
it'll
like-
depend like how you do compared to him. So it would be a strength test, pretty
Right,
much.
okay. If I kick one, can I attack another one? Or dead now?
You could use one of your attacks to try and kick, and then like you could do your main attack and then attempt to like use your offhand attack to kick one, or kick one and then use your offhand attack.
We'll do the attack and then the kick.
Okay.
So
You-
we'll just
you're,
for out crack, like, you know.
Who are you going to attack?
This cunt here.
Okay, the little green one.
Oh, yeah.
Swing your
Keep it
blade.
tall. Will not take much to freaking kick him. Let's say that, like.
Make your attack.
Short sword. Oh yes,
Yep,
assigned
that's definitely a hit. Roll your
damage.
damage. So
Um,
this one isn't really
gained
wearing any
4, like,
armor.
that's a
Your
1.
blade like
That is a
streaks across
natural
its
1.
chest, cutting through its scales. It staggers, still on its feet.
Fuck this
Gonna
game
try and
hits
kick
me,
him.
like. Why did that not roll?
Okay, so
A
let's
1.
see.
A 1 for damage gain.
Could be enough.
So as you go to kick it, you see it flinches back, falls off the cliff itself. It rolled a 1. Your foot doesn't even your foot doesn't even connect. It just flinches, steps back, trips off, and you can hear it tumbling its way down the cliff.
See you in Skyrim.
Taking, we'll just say to like here. There's like a ledge at the bottom, like
Oh,
80
fall 80
feet.
feet, you're dead ass dead, like.
So that would be
Breaking your spine and your neck probably that fall.
takes 31 points of damage. It is a broken, mangled mess at the bottom.
You just look down and it's a puddle. You know you've done a good job.
It's now
Not the puddle.
Kieran's turn.
Oh, I
And
just.
He
Yes.
thrusts out with his spear at the one next to a barrack.
I just Gamoraed that guy.
He tries to get it, but it brings up its shield, blocking and knocking away Kieran's spear. Umar,
Umar, get over here! Regroup!
he is barely able to get there. Does a jump as he's coming in, bringing down his scimitar. But oh, did he hit? Oh, he barely. He like clips the side of the shield, barely gets past, slashing into the side of the creature, dealing some damage as he slices down its back through its
I have
ragged armor.
a new policy now in D&D. If you can identify the target, it is a target. Or identify the race.
There was one time you're right. Why can't we be peaceful?
Lad, my character is slowly descending into a mass murder. The amount of people I have killed to date, like,
Okay.
we haven't even traveled like more than 80 miles from where we're
Yeah.
normally stay, or 100 miles. That's like a pretty small cone of murder.
So you
Like,
can
you know?
see these small reptilian figures start to come up the
Not as worse,
sides.
we get kicked off.
Some of them start circling around behind you. You would be more there.
Oh,
And
wait, why am I moving? Oh,
because you went to kick him, so you would have had to take a step
Shit.
forward to try and kick him. And they start swarming around you.
we're all gonna get kicked off the edge.
They start swarming around you. We'll go with the
Mother-
archers on the left first.
Right, there's no way they can hit me. Them
So
ones on the left.
the two of them
ones
fire
back,
out
yeah.
towards Umar. One of them strikes his shield that he flicks around behind him to block the arrow. The
Yikes.
other one,
Oh, he's got a shield now.
he does have a shield. The other one pierces into the back of his leg,
Freaking
dealing him some damage.
Nazi.
Ouch.
Then the two at the back fire in at Kieran because he's the only one that isn't.
Well, there's actual archers this time. If we live, I'll
Yes.
get to get arrows.
That he isn't like as covered. There's no one in the way.
Yeah.
One streaks overhead way down the mountain. The other one strikes him in the shoulder, dealing some damage to him as well.
Owie.
Then there's the spearman here beside Umar and Kieran
What the
He
amount of attack rolls? Oh, God,
whips
my
around his
headset's
spear
gone.
towards Kieran in front of him. He's like blocking Umar with the shield, swings around his spear for Kieran. And Kieran just grabs it in one hand, pulls the spear off it, and chucks it onto the floor. It rolled a 1 and got disarmed.
We
Love it.
love it.
I'll put this wee thing on it to show it's disarmed.
Wait, he's just who's the lizard's disarmed
Yes,
or?
it's
Okay.
disarmed. So now
Well,
the two behind you, Mackay,
oh, they get advantage, don't they?
with a special ability they have, they do,
Oh, great.
I
and
should have shot every last
they
one of them.
they both get a hit into your back.
Both
Both of
brilliant.
them. Though you
So
can
I am
tell,
on. I am
you-
on 18 points here. What are they? What
you
are they
can
wielding?
tell they do not have very good weapons. They seem to be mostly makeshift. Their spears are more pointed sticks. They don't really have
So what are we talking, a
actual
D-
weapons,
D4? We'll both roll fours.
but the both swing in, dealing you 8 points
Oh,
of damage from the two of them.
Jesus. Wait, hold on a minute.
It's gonna be one of those.
I have 8 points left. Already, 8 points.
The two lesser ones, the two smaller ones at surrounding Barrack also come in with attacks. The one behind you just fails to hit you even with its bonuses that it has.
The sucker.
The one in front does hit you,
Oh,
and
come on, tickle my health. Tickle me.
it does
I'm not
5
peaceful
points of
anymore.
damage to you.
Holy shit!
The big one, however,
Also, why is this thing at 34? Is that like the top health?
yes, the 34 is your max.
Alright.
So the big one then, it just kind of raises up to its full height, and you can see in its hand, this one actually has a weapon. It's got a shield that it slings off its back onto its arm, and brings up a mace. Not a morning star, but more just like a mace for slamming people's faces in. And it comes up for quite a lot of damage. Or no. Need to make sure. Okay, it definitely hits. With a 21. And
Fuck.
it's. Yes.
That's a good hit.
Are we honestly gonna get killed by lizard people?
It's only one way to find out, and that's to see how the rolls go.
This is definitely not how I thought this was gonna go.
And it slams its mace into you as you try and block with your blades. It seems
Yep.
quite strong for its height, and it pushes through your blades, slamming its mace against your shoulder, dealing you 7 points of damage.
Woo!
What
It
are
is
you
now
on, Jacob?
back
That
to your
was
turn.
painful.
Well, if you don't kill the two in front of you, you're gonna be in a bad
I'm
situation.
gonna go for the big guy again. Just
Okay.
with 2 sword attacks. That's a miss.
That one is a miss. He just blocks it with his shield.
That's a hit.
That was a hit.
That one is a hit. Barely a hit.
Barely?
Barely.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
probably
armored and
same armor
shielded.
as me.
Armored.
So you strike in, like he blocks up with the shield, and then you bring your sword back around, slashing underneath its arm for the 7 points of damage. It's looking heavily wounded at this point. Not much fight left in it. We're now to. Is there anything you want to say or try and do
Is
before?
second wind the only one I can use in combat? I can't use the other two, can I?
No, you can only use second wind as a bonus action. So
Yeah.
that's either use your second attack or use second wind.
Yeah. But you know the other.
The other
Haven one?
two, they're like when you're resting.
Yeah, they're out of combat, aren't they?
You currently have 3 now since you leveled up. And I have food to eat. So why don't you say what you're doing?
I
afterwards?
can't use them now.
No,
is what I'm
only when
saying.
you rest.
Mm-hmm.
So like after this, if you rested for a bit, then you could use them.
But sure, for rest, then I'm in full health anyway.
No, but like if you take like a 30-minute rest, then you use those dice. You need to sleep for like the whole night to get your health back.
Oh yeah.
But
But when can I use those dice? Is what I'm saying.
when you rest, like for half an hour, 15 minutes, that's when you use them.
Oh right, okay.
It's
you
like
can't use
between
them.
fighting during the day.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So it is
Uh,
now Carrick. Unless there's anything you want to try and say or do.
Nope, not really. It's just gonna be a mosh pit of fighting here.
So, McCoy, what do you want to do?
Obviously, I've got to try and kill the two cunts in front of me.
Go into a
8 HP.
swing out
8
with your
HP.
blade?
What did they roll? The two top D4s.
For their weapons?
Yes. Damage.
Yeah, their weapons are pretty shit. They were D4s.
They were D4s, so, and I took 8, so they both rolled 4.
They both rolled a D4 plus their bonus to damage from their
Do
dexterity.
they have a bonus?
It's the same as you. You get like a +3 to your damage. They've got a +2 to their damage. As they're trying to sneak in past your armor and shank you.
Right, guy closest to me. Oh!
I'm assuming you meant to do that with your sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I did. I clicked the wrong thing.
It doesn't matter. Just
Wait.
roll your damage.
What?
Well,
I'm so confused.
yeah,
I
that's
clicked
fine.
short sword. Why did that?
Just do
Obviously
your
not.
damage. This is the one closest to you.
Yes.
No,
Give me
Okay, so that one closest to
What?
you, you just swing round, barely feel any resistance, and you're like, I thought I hit something,
Cut
then
him
you-
in half.
and then you just see its head is gone and tumbling down the cliff.
Lol, poggers.
You can
Offhand,
tell
well,
these smaller ones, like it just slumps aside. They're not very strong. The only big one is the big one, but he's looking
Ooh.
pretty rough.
I've made a boo boo.
What is your boo boo?
Regarding Hunter's Mark,
Yeah?
does that have to be outside of combat?
No, you do it in combat or outside.
Does it require anything
It
like?
requires a bonus action. You've got one per
Ooh.
turn, and your bonus action is what you use to attack with your offhand right now.
Is what you use with your offhand. So I either attack with dagger or use Hunter's Mark. I will just go for the attack.
Roll your
Mhm.
attack. That is a hit.
Yay.
He's got very ragged armor. Oh,
Decent. Decent at
3.
last.
You
Humble 3 out of 4.
you stab into them pretty solidly, and you can tell the attack has shook them. They're not looking great, so it's not gonna.
I don't think anyone would if they just got stabbed.
No, he's looking especially hurt. Especially hurt. So, anything else you would like to try and do or say?
Fucking vengeance.
Nice. Okay. On Kieran's turn,
8
He-
HP, them wee crafty
he
shit.
tries to stab in and thrust with his spear, getting past the shield, catching it in the side, and you see him run it through the spear and shove it off the cliff as it tumbles down to the bottom of the cliff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Umar, having been shot in the back, he turns, lifts his shield, and he charges this direction towards the
Oh,
archers
the man
and
is
the other one.
not feared at all.
Swings out with his
No,
scimitar.
he's not.
Decapitation!
You
And
can't identify the target.
You
It is the
see-
target.
the scimitar swipe out, slash across the chest of this small figure, and it just crumples to the ground.
Well, he died.
And then he raises his shield up, getting ready for the archers to take a shot at him. And it is now all of their turns, and I shall munch some of this food in front of me while I work out what they're gonna do.
Right, while you're
Delicious.
doing that, I'm gonna get a bag of crisps, because man has needs.
It's pretty much like
Okay. So something.
three are gonna gank me. The two archers are gonna shoot at
Yeah.
two archers will probably shoot at Kieran, and then the other two archers will probably shoot at Umbar, and then Macaulay's fighting that one weak guy on his own. I actually thought the archers were gonna be. Are they beefier or? Are
The
they, like-
archers look smaller.
Okay.
These look like pretty weak bows. Need to wait for Mackay to come back because I've decided what they're going to do, but he needs to be here for it. Okay, welcome back. So
Chris,
as
obtained.
this like fighting has happened over the last maybe 12 or so seconds, bodies have dropped, blows have been dealt.
Mm.
The larger kobold is keeping a shield that he has between him and Beric, and holds up his mace, shouting out something in this strange tongue you don't understand, and all the other creatures kind of look at him, holding their position, not attacking you, but ready to attack if you try and so much as move. It looks like he is going to try and say something else. You don't know if it's towards you or if it's towards these other creatures. And what does Beric want to do seeing this?
So they're not attacking me?
He has said something in their language, and they have all stopped. They're ready to attack, but they're not attacking. So if you strike, they'll all start attacking.
I'm just gonna back up. Like,
Well, as you try to back up that, they start keeping their spears out towards you, ready to strike if you try and disengage from them. You got a
That's
feeling
sort of-
if you try and move, they will attack. Roll insight to see if you can judge the scene, the feel, the mood of what's going on here. All you really know is that they've stopped on the order of the bigger one, but you can't really tell why, if they're afraid or if they're like super confident. You've no clue.
Hands down, it's a ruse.
What's the meaning of this?
You're addressing the big one.
Yeah.
It keeps its mace held in the air, shield ready, and then just goes, "Mine! Mine!" and glares over at the two archers behind you, points at them, "Mine!" and says something in its this other tongue. And you see them kind of slinking down close to the ground, clearly afraid of it.
My kill. Surely.
So now, what do you want to do? You can do one more
Ruse.
thing or say a couple more words before we move on to the next person.
Lad, freaking kill him.
We will show you the way to the mine, but we will not lead you there.
Nah.
You can
nah.
either roll intimidation or persuasion. Whichever one you want.
Persuasion.
Oh, you're lucky I rolled a 5 as well, with no bonus.
Who the hell wins out of that?
So, there's kind of this standoff, and you see the kobold reach back towards its side, and now we're going to see what Carrick does. What are you going to do? They've stopped
This-
attacking. Beric has just said this about the mine, so what do you want to do?
This Fenian in front of me.
Okay.
How messed up was this kid?
Might bleed out. Might bleed out, like, fucked up.
Alright. Can he barely stand?
Oh yeah, he's barely standing. Like
Right.
he's using his
Here's what I
spear to
want to
hold
do.
himself up.
Get rid of his goddamn shield and disarm him. Spin him round and then put my sword to his neck, but don't kill him. Don't kill him. Just put him in front of me so I don't get shot by archers if this goes south. And if shit goes down, I will slit his throat.
Roll a strength check.
Here we go.
You're very lucky, where he is so injured at this point. You quickly grab him. You want to knock both his like the shield
wanna
and the
disarm him,
spear to the
yeah.
ground,
Sword to the throat. Like I
and
will
then
kill
you
if
have him pulled up against you.
Like I wanna just like yeah.
And
Sort
you've
of that
got
direction.
him held up against you. You can see the large
Yes,
kobold look around, glance at Beric, snarl,
Stop!
and as something else is about to happen, it's now Kieran's turn. Kieran, just like keeps his shield up close to you. Actually, he's gonna come around behind you. Just turn around and have his spear at the ready for the one behind you. Umar is kind of shifted about, just in case they shoot, not moving.
He's like, you're gonna ship me out, bitches.
Yeah, and then on their turn, I need to do a couple rolls here. Ooh, okay.
Should have killed them all. Should still kill them all.
Okay, so
Think of this.
what you can see happening is a couple of them, which I will mark with blue dots, have not attacked.
What about the ones without blue marks?
The ones with red dots have attacked. So the large one facing you, oh yes, and this one is
Yeah.
struggling. So the large one facing you keeps shouting out something in this strange language. And then arrows fly, spears are thrust. The one at Carrick struggles. Make a strength save to
It's gonna
try
go
and not
terribly for me.
let him break through.
Yep.
He rolled a 2. God damn.
Yes,
With a
beat him.
-2, so it's a 0. So you think it's gonna get away, but then as it struggles, it pushes into the blade at its throat and slits its own throat as it drops over on the ground,
Come on.
dead. Macaulay, it rolled a 0. 2 minus
Okay.
2, like that's bad. You also rolled bad, so trying to hold it, like you kind of jerked your
Oh.
hand into its throat and helped killing
Oh
it.
no, potato, he died.
As
What
he
is-
drops, the archer shoots at you, but you do have cover because the body is mid-falling.
It's his own mate, definitely.
Yeah,
dead.
he's already dead, but the arrow pierces into its chest as it drops. The kobold behind Beric, it lashes out for Kieran in a flurry. Actually, you know what? No, it runs for Carrick.
Oh fuck you.
You would get an opportunity to attack,
I'd
but
laugh
you're
and fuck you off this cliff.
but you're engaged by the other two, so you can't strike at it. But Kieran
Andre,
tries and he misses.
Sorry, just
Yes.
interrupting. Do you use all additions for this?
Kill him.
Do I use what?
So he's asking, do you use all editions? I'm assuming that means like all editions of the D&D books or something.
I'm just using like the 3 basic books, like the Player's Handbook, the Dungeon Master Guide, and the Monster Manual.
Okay.
And if he wants to know like if it's like 5th edition, that's the books we're using. Because I think that might be it. They might use like 3.5 or something. But
Okay.
make an acrobatic save, Macaulay. Okay, so
Fuck you.
The,
Pops out of the way. It
the-
leaps
Can
off
I, can I,
The
with his
kobold-
acrobatics, can I disarm him as well?
no, no. So you get
With
you
his
get
throw?
hit and still take damage, but he does not push you off the cliff, which is what he was trying to do. So it tries to shove you off the cliff, but you do manage to dodge out of the way. So it's like ran in, hacked at you with its like
Didn't
kind of
run past me,
stone,
no.
its stone blade, doing 3 points of damage,
Fuck, I'm on 5.
and just shoulder barges into you to try and knock you over, but you just sidestep around him, and it teeters on the edge, falls off, but grabs on and it's hanging off the edge of the cliff.
This is an interesting opportunity.
Umar takes an arrow. Since we've taken a lot of arrows recently. And he's looking in a pretty bad way. This arrow catches him in the shoulder, staggers him back a step or two. He's looking pretty rough.
Umar, we're still getting attacked.
The other kobolds are shifting about. These two in front of Beric, side to side. The archers who didn't shoot separating off, running over this direction to try and keep out of the combat. It's
What are
now
they doing?
Beric's turn again. The large one has his shield between you and him as he's shouting, swinging his mace around in the air, angrily bellowing out in this strange language.
Fucking call him. Come.
So what does Beric want to do next?
Mm.
Just saying, we're still getting attacked here. Don't know why. Don't know what this fucker's doing, but I just got stanked by a stone blade. Not happy about that. 5 points
Actually,
of damage.
both of you roll insight. Just to see. It might help
I'm
you.
not happy. Oh yeah.
God
Good
damn.
God.
You can
Convict-
gain
or-
nothing from what's been happening. There's nothing else I can tell you other than what's happened.
I'm just gonna stand here. Actually, wait. From where I was. Okay. I am just gonna move over here and sort of stand to
Kieran's back.
Cairn's sort of side or back, yeah. So I'm
Okay.
sort of
Gonna say
offended.
anything?
Tell your man to stand down.
I'm gonna make the assumption that the guys
It's-
in red
it's
are not
still-
going to.
It's still shouting in a whatever language this is it speaks. Clearly not even paying attention to you, just keeping its shield between you and it. It is now Carrick.
Right. Let's see. R. Andrew, can I cast? Oh, what do you call it?
Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's mark and then shoot.
Yes.
Let's do that. On this booty. Oh wait. This one.
Okay. I shall mark him of this lightning bolt thing.
Huzzah!
Now you're shooting him.
Yes, short bow.
That is indeed a hit.
Humble 5 again. Complete damage wise, rolled a 2 out of 6.
Your extra d6, remember?
That's true, yeah, but flip, I get absolutely screwed in this. 5, that's humble.
So,
Finally.
your arrow streaks in, and after doing your little, like, point at your eyes, point at him, I'm watching you, and you fire your
Yeah.
arrow, it just goes straight through one of the eyes, out the back, and it just collapses over, dead as a doornail. It is gone.
We love to see it, gentlemen. It's not murder if you don't know what the race is.
It, wow. It is now Kieran's turn, and he, over his shoulder,
Look, they fired first. That's all I'm gonna say.
he keeps around this direction with his shield up. What should we do? I don't like
There's
this.
only one. There's only
Spear
two threats
ready.
left. Well,
So are you gonna give him any command?
Only
of what
act
to do?
in self-defense.
He doesn't seem sure, but he holds his spear.
fucking kill him.
Umar, shield up, rushes the one that shot him, swings out his blade, and
Are we witnessing a mutiny right now?
he just, like, swings up through one of the arms into the side of the head, dropping it to the
good,
ground.
good.
Oh dear.
There's only one mutinous one left, and he's off the side of a cliff. So hopefully he'll deal with him.
So, as this larger creature looks around, you see it
Yeah,
then
jump
just
at night,
shove this one beside it out of the way and starts walking Carrick's direction. It's still eyeing you all, like, kind of shimmying along the side of the cliff, keeping its shield and mace up.
What the?
Are you gonna do anything as it gets close to you? It's moving slowly, cautiously. Are you gonna try and do anything?
Hold, Carrick!
Withdraw a bit, but flipping like, has this guy got it? Has this? Oh, hang on.
He's just been pushed out of the way.
This guy's
Uh,
pushed out of the way.
So you make space?
I'm gonna make space.
Okay. So
I'm gonna move 20 feet.
as
Oh, you
you
don't need to move.
you'd
Just
just be
move
able to move
back
like
and
a
look
little
that
bit.
way.
Not that far, because it's not your turn.
Okay.
Just
Only a little
Oh right,
bit.
okay. Can
So-
I move a little bit? Knock an arrow. Well, not knock an arrow, but like.
it's not your turn.
It snarls at you as you step by, but you clearly have aggressive intent as your bow is ready. And then it just mutters something, looking down at the other one, and just slams its shield against its hand, severing off the fingers, just
Ooh,
crushing
that's
them
what I was gonna do. Cut
as
his fingers off.
it just falls down the cliff and fucking dies at the bottom.
Okay. Now I can relax a little bit.
Turns at the edge and this other one backs up. They've got their shields like interlinked, so looking over them at you. And then it shouts out again. Mine! What
put
you want to do?
Everyone stand down. And then I put my swords away. And then I walk out to the side and gesture him to come over.
Neither of them move, still behind the shields. But
What
it stands up
the-
taller, looking at you over the shields. Looks round. Mine. Still. Gift. Mine. Want. Mine.
He wants the mine, right? Okay. Look.
Humans at mine.
It snarls with disgust, clearly understanding your words. And then it shouts out again. Bring! Bring!
I'm not okay with this at all.
Well, what do you want to do? You can still act. We're out of initiative right now for
Out of
dialogue.
initiative, I'll
If you
lower
want
my
to do
bow, but
something, you can just do it right now.
I will lower my bow, but I'm keeping an arrow on it. Like,
Okay, so you're
I'm
ready.
Why?
now.
I'm
Why you want to go mine?
not happy at all about this. One thing goes wrong, I
Mine.
kill them all.
Ours. Humans. Take. Want back.
Don't have the manpower.
Not
Don't
anymore.
You don't have the people to take it.
Kind of cocks its head to the side slightly, not fully understanding. What you say with people?
Too little.
It just looks round at all the dead ones and just. It's very.
Don't bother, faggot.
Roll insight, McCoy. Just to see, since you've neither of you rolled good insight. So at this point, you'd be able to gather that there wasn't meant to be a fight. The ones that shot you were an insurance policy if things didn't go their way. They got unruly, shot you anyway. And then small skirmish ensued. Tried to get the fighting to stop so they wouldn't all die. And some of them didn't listen. Just kept fighting anyway. And then when you grabbed that one to disarm them, the ones in red rebelled against the command to stop. Since you made an aggressive move. And that's why he charged at you to try and push you off. Yes, but it wasn't the plan to shoot. That's why they stopped, because they were meant to wait in case things went wrong. That's what all the insight rolls were for, to see if we could
Well,
gather
I
it
rolled shit,
was
so I did what I thought was
mutinous
right.
roll. Mutinous attack.
I want that sapphire anyway. Fuck them.
You don't know if it's a sapphire or not. You think it might be.
Well,
It's a
still.
blue gem that looks like it could be a sapphire. What else do you want to do? Having gleaned this hint of information.
I will go recover my arrow. Oh wait, no, it went straight through. Fuck. I'm not recovering that. Oh, loot that archer. See what arrows he has.
So you walk over to the dead one with a bow, crouch down and start picking through its belongings.
Surely he has a
And then-
quiver. Can I just take? No, I don't want
and
to pickpocket. I just want. I
You
just
just
want
hear a snarl and some shouting in this strange language as the large one takes a step your direction, pointing a mace at you.
All right, chill, fam, chill. You shot first, you stupid man.
It's like looking round warily, still not trusting anyone here.
I'll go out on this
We
mountaintop
show
right now.
you direction to mine. You go look. You show us where creature live.
It points towards the head that's on your bag.
That's very useful. Thank you.
I don't think you understood.
Yes. Show where it nests.
And then it just points
Where
straight up. Straight to the top of the large mountain that the mine is built into.
What is the intelligence of these
Which
creatures,
one?
Andrew? Is it
The
literally
mountain that the
Which
mine's in, so the like, big mountain that you're closest to. It's like right to your back.
We lead you. We show you mine. I'm just kind of like gesturing, like to like lower, putting my hands like sort of down, like like lower weapons, like that type of.
It kind of stands there for a second. You can see it thinking. And then the little one beside it kind of says something quietly in the language. And then it shouts out, "We return. Mine. Later. More help. Mine." And then it like kind of has its hand out like in the general direction down in the forest where you came. Mine. Like, mine where?
Hang on. They lost this mine.
You don't know how long ago they lost it. The town was built like 3 generations ago.
And they're looking to reclaim it after about 3 generations. Interesting. Took them this long. This long.
Well, it could have been attacked before. You just don't know if it has or
I'm
not.
just wondering if it has failed many times. I don't know why they want to do it again, but it's up to them.
You don't know.
Their funeral.
I'm gonna point to the mine direction. A wee bit north. I'm gonna point like a wee bit more north than it actually is, but like in the general direction of.
Okay, so it then nods and reaches for its side.
Yeah, I know what it's going for. So
I'm just waiting to see if Mackay gonna do anything. Reaches, it like
Mhm.
puts its mace away and reaches for its side.
Just watch him.
It pulls out the blue gem-like rock.
Good lad.
Gift, creature, and then points up
What?
towards the peak of the mountain.
Oh, so the creature lives at the top of the mountain, right? Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. That's gonna be a long walk up that, like.
is it meaning that it's given a gift?
No, it's bringing out the gift.
Oh, it's accepting your deal,
Like
more or less.
here, take this, and then creature up at the top.
Oh, I'll walk over and accept the gift.
The
Sort of
little one of the shield and spears, kind of jumpy. Got his spear pointed towards you in case you try anything.
He attacks, he's dead.
I just
And
go,
we'll shoot him.
thank you.
There's still
We
untrust like in its eyes. It's still
We-
on edge.
we go creature.
It nods and then shouts something to other smaller ones, and they start to try and back up this direction after giving you this blue gem.
Just
Holy shit.
man, rig rope.
Are you gonna try and stop them as they try and leave? Anybody?
No, but I will watch them leave.
Okay, they get to the edge of the cliff and kind of start scampering down the side of the mountain. The larger one lingers for a second longer, looks around at the spilt blood, snarls something under its breath, and starts climbing down the cliff as well.
Good riddance.
By the gods.
Everybody's kind of shaken. Kieran seems mostly fine. Umar's pulling a crossbow or an arrow out of his shoulder and applying some bandages and pressure to it. Could have went worse. Could have went worse.
I don't think they'll have the men to attack again. If they wanted to. We should move to the other side of the cliff. Rest, and at first daylight, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Sue's
Albie,
gonna.
you know what?
Are you gonna try
Albie,
and?
you know what I want.
You're gonna loot the bodies.
Not well. What do they have on them?
Okay, so
Dead. Don't need it.
you gather up
Not
about.
enough gold, surely.
The arrows are probably shit.
Yeah, you find 13 really bad arrows. Like, it's a miracle
Okay,
these
that's-
things shot. You could shoot them, but they mightn't survive more than one shot.
So, You only need to hit something once.
Gonna take them.
Aye, why not? Just put in 13 shit hours and 12 good ones. Good for hunting an owl rabbit or something. You never know.
You won't know how well they perform until you actually shoot them yourself.
Alright.
They are heavier than your arrows. These ones are like almost just like really bad wood with stone tips. Not well, kind of like flint, stone, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not the best.
Well.
And let's see. Amongst all of them, you find like 21 copper and nothing else.
I'll take it. Why not?
I want to inspect the thing, the blue jewel looking thing under more closely now.
Roll
What other
intelligence
blue
or
gems is there?
investigation.
Amethyst. There's amethyst, sapphire, and then there is amber. Amber's like a turquoise color though, so it's probably not that. Investigation.
You're not really, you don't really appraise gems very often, and it's hard to tell what it actually is. It could be a sapphire, it could be
Is it shiny?
agate. It's got the crystalline shape, but it isn't polished enough to tell if it's like an actual like shiny, clear gem. It would need polished up to be able to tell like actually what it is.
Am I any better at looking at gems? No.
Make
That's my gem, I don't-
investigation.
No, 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 no.
Why not?
You give it to me. It's my gift. Back off. Get your own gift. Mine.
Okay.
Kieran and
Alright.
Umar they're just laughing at this. They think it's great.
Get your own
You know it.
shiny rock.
So do you want to
Seems
spend
to be
the
that you
night?
keep carrying all these shiny rocks and all these stuff, but okay. No, that's noted. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
You
This is
can
good.
carry the most
Uh,
valuable stuff. That's interesting.
Well, got a problem with it? We can always draw swords. I mean,
That's fine. No, I'll just duly noted.
yep. I like expensive things, Macaulay. Okay, it's like,
Yeah, but
hey, did he give it to you? Did he give it to you?
yeah,
No.
but do you want to face all of them on your own? Like, just saying.
Do you want to get left here? Or maybe next time you get captured, I'll maybe let them hang you next time.
Only reason I got captured and not you is because you had a goddamn mask.
Cause you know,
Enough of this tittle-tattle. I'm bored of politics. Can we go?
mm,
Or do you want to rest? There's still a bit of time left in the night.
yes, I think everyone should probably rest. Who? I think no one really has had that much sleep, really, isn't that?
Not really.
Because me and
Macaulay could leave without sleeping anymore and be fine. But you were the one that was on watch second, weren't you?
yeah,
So you and
Wait, no,
Kieran,
I was.
you're
oh,
on watch
sorry,
first, Macaulay.
I was on watch first.
So if you didn't sleep, you would get exhaustion, but you would need to sleep later into the day.
Yeah.
Maybe like past sunrise till like 10 o'clock or something.
yeah, it's alright. Just rest then until It would probably take a bit of time for like fog to clear and stuff up near the mountains anyway.
Yeah, get a bit warmer, get the sun out. So, the rest of the night goes pretty smoothly. You reflect on what happened, realizing that the troops that were in the back might have rolled a 1 for their restraint of patience and jumped the gun and shot McCoy in the back.
Nice.
Pretty much like
Well-
every time you were exchanging conversation, I was like, let's see if they're backup. Who were there in case you just fucking straight up attacked them. I was like, let's see if they can hold back. Oh fuck. What? And then it was
Basically, they did the human at Hell's type job.
yeah, pretty much.
Release the hour just a wee bit too early.
Pretty much. And then it was like, yeah, these guys, they're
Well, he got
They're
shot
gonna
at,
die.
you know?
they actually did better than I thought they would. For only kobolds. One of the weakest creatures there is in the whole game. On average, they have like 4 hit points.
Like, worse than peasants?
They're pretty much the equivalent of peasants, like 4 health. Weak as fuck.
Okay.
So they did very well. And now there's only 4 of them left. Well, 3 in the big one. But is there anything you want to like do during the night while you're resting?
Wait a minute. What does a disguise kit do?
If you've got like enough supplies, like different clothes and cloth and things, you can try and make yourself some sort of disguise.
Just a mustache, just like
Yeah, you could make a mustache and just attach it to your face, and that'd be your disguise.
Damn it, if I had knew we were going back, if I knew or remembered that I had that, definitely would have used that in the tin, mate.
Wait, do you have that?
Yeah, I do, yeah, I've only just noticed it in my inventory. There's a
Oh.
fucking- Well, yeah. Only just noticed. How does it work? Do you just click on it? Oh, you do?
That's your skill with a disguise kit.
Yeah.
So you
Would
don't
you-
actually have a kit to disguise yourself with, but you've got like the
Ah,
tools essentially that,
So I have to make one.
like, if you had supplies, you could
Yeah.
try and fashion yourself a disguise to.
Fuck, that's gonna be tara handy. Right, okay, I need to...
It's like
that
you're
shit out.
wanted, so if you stopped by a town and went to the store, you could buy some stuff, maybe fancy up your clothes, change your
Buy some
hairstyle.
fancy clothes, buy some glasses, you know, buy a different hat, you know. So just it's like, oh God, I covered disguise. The proficiency of how quick you could change into your disguise, you know.
I didn't know. I didn't realize it was a thing, but yeah, okay. Let's bounce.
So just gonna wait the rest of the night until
I-
everyone's rested.
I'm not staying on super late tonight, gentlemen. For it's Saturday tomorrow.
Should we
Oh
stop now?
no, no, no! I'll keep going, but I'm not staying on
Okay.
super late. You know what I mean?
So-
Well,
Yes.
should just totally add the blue shiny gem into my inventory, Andrew.
Yes, I'll give you blue gem. Still don't know what it is, but you have a blue gem.
I'm gonna be brutally honest here. Next expensive thing you pick up, we're gonna have a dispute here. Like, you've taken all the rocks, you've taken the sapphire, you've taken all of the armor, basically anything that has any value of money.
What the fuck are you on about? Okay, right, if we're gonna go there, right? If we're gonna go there and with this fucking argument on top of this mountain, okay? For one, I fucking give the jewels away that we got in the fucking mine.
Oh,
Because
fuck, right?
They had to be given to the friggin' guild. Two, I gave up some of my fucking shit because you fucked up and we had to friggin' cover the difference. Three, I don't have a third one, but I'm sure it's fucking coming.
Oh boy.
Fair
No,
enough.
actually, wait, I do have a third one. Three, You owe the three of us your fucking life because you got caught in the fucking town again.
I
Right.
saved 2 of these men.
Hmm.
I
Okay,
used
that's
both. I
true.
used both
Still
my
owe me.
healing potions to
Still owe
save them.
fucking me.
I owe you. Yeah, okay, with mistakes I made, but
Huh?
I will not forget the debt that these boys have done for me. Like,
Stop talking
They-
shit and fall into line.
Oh, we're trying to make a power dynamic here.
Le- power dynamic. No, right. Fine.
Yes.
Well,
We
you're
all
not
know who's
last.
the boss here.
You were assigned party leader before we left, so I'll go with that until we finish this mission.
Well,
Oh,
technically,
you
we
were both
decided,
assigned party leader.
yeah.
Your
Were we?
superiors who've been watching you are gone
Oh.
or dead
This
at this
game,
point.
this game has gone on for like a week now. I can't even remember half the shit we did at the start.
Like
Oh.
in actual game time, it's been quite a long time at this point.
Flipping has like we've played this like every night.
Yes,
I
we
can't
have.
keep track of. I can't keep.
Good.
Andre, I don't know how you do Dungeon Master. Honest to God, I couldn't keep track of half of what's going on.
I
in these
I have
games, like.
notes, much needed notes.
Jesus Christ, I
Right.
can't keep track of half of it. Like I didn't even. Completely forgot about those damn amethyst stones that we robbed. I can't
Oh, the
keep track.
quartz.
Yeah, I completely forgot about my +6 on whatever dice thing. Forgot about all about
Oh,
that
the
tonight.
inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration one.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Though I will say
This is seriously hard
for
to keep
that
track of, like.
conversation that just happened, Beric does get some inspiration. For you always have a plan when things go wrong. You're taking charge of the group after you saw what happened to another group leader when their things went wrong.
Yeah.
So now on any like D20 roll, you can roll advantage on it if you want. You can wait until you see the roll, so if you fail and you got a 1 and you're like, fuck, that was the worst roll to get a 1, you can redo it.
Okay. Yeah.
So, inspiration's the only reason you killed the flying creature. So maybe it'll save you later down the line for something else.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, friggin' hell.
Bring us back to your map, Andrew.
Ah yes, back to yon map there.
Okay. Right. Huddle up, man.
The group assembles.
According to our
Yes, it's this peak
lizard
here.
friends,
30 miles up a mountain, I'm assuming is going to take a lot of
the
time.
That's
Probably.
not the height of the mountain. The mountains are just there for, like, showing
30
you an
miles.
example.
30
There's
miles.
no way
so-
to tell how high the mountain
Yeah.
is.
So you're
Uh,
gonna have to do some
the
Pythagoras
creature
theorem here, Andrew.
lives on top of the mountain. I suggest. Are there some trees down in this valley here, Andrew? Surely
No,
there's
it's a rocky valley. It's full of
Oh,
rocks that have
rock.
tumbled down from the tops of the cliffs.
It's a rocky valley. Ah, shit.
The only trees you see are
I like down here.
off like this direction through these couple mountains down into the land below.
Damn
As you can see, like this river going through the land, cutting through the forest into the fields and then out into the ocean.
So
Well,
do we
are
have
we-
to go
Are we back up to full health now?
Yes,
this way
you're
Okay.
both
get up there?
fully healed.
No.
No. We shall try to. The creature, the females, has made its nest on top of the mountain, according to our lizard friends of last night. No, we can't really take their word for it, but it's the only thing we really have to go on, and it's what I've sort of suspected where the creature would make its home. So I suggest we start ascending the mountain and hope to find the nest or a cave that the creature has made its home.
Is this near morning, Andrew, or
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
okay?
So If everyone agrees, we shall push out towards the mountain and start to ascend.
Kieran and Umar kind of glance at each other like, how are we gonna climb the mountain? I don't want to fall down and die.
Do
Oh,
you
damn
not
it, I just thought of a
have,
really good idea.
kind of look in a
What is your good idea?
way-
Are you gonna share it with the group?
No, I thought earlier about,
I
ambushing this
have-
thing, but with bodies, like we just did previously, but that never clicked in my head when we were leaving.
Is it?
What are you looking for?
Some fucking things that are,
Pittons?
yeah.
What?
They're for climbing.
Yeah.
You like hammer them into the cliff to tie your rope to, so if you fall, it'll catch you.
I have pittons and we should, can I roll a perception check from saying we're on this mountain? Does it look like there is like, sort of a good path to
Yeah, make
sort
a
of
make
ascend
perception. You both can, to see what you think. Kai can roll advantage on this.
What am I rolling?
roll of
Perception.
advantage perception?
Advantage perception.
Mountains is your place.
Oh yes, that is true.
Oh, so
Aha, nice.
Really? A crit
The-
now?
the eagle-eyed
This
character,
could really help.
Beric's looking up going,
Bloody
shit,
hell, what are
they're
you all
right.
guys
Like,
doing?
how the fuck are we gonna climb this? It's a mountain. And then Carrick just raises his hand to the eyes, looks up. You just nod to yourself. You can see a clear path you could probably climb up. It's not like an actual path. It's just less steep parts and only a couple areas where you'd actually need to climb up the rock itself to get up the mountain. You can
That's easy,
choose to
lad.
share it or
Pish.
not share it with the party.
Why would I not want to share it? That
I
was
don't know, you might want to be a dick.
agonizingly painful. No, I will share it. I do believe in teamwork.
Okay, so you're going to inform them?
Yes.
So what is it? He's found a.
A really, really good path that we still have to climb, but occasionally.
It would probably take you a couple days to climb up. It's a very rough path going up, and one misstep and you'd be falling down the side of a mountain.
Okay. We should we'll go to where the path starts, where we like have to start the climb, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so it'll take you about half a day to reach the point in the mountain where you really have to start climbing. Not like picks into the wall, climbing up with gear. You can like kind of shimmy your way up the rocks as best you can without gear. If you fall, you're not gonna immediately fall to your death, but you might bounce off and fall to your death. So it takes like half a day to get there, and then you've got the rest of the day if you want to start climbing.
Yeah, we'll start the climb.
Okay, you'll need to both do athletics checks. Macaulay Gates is with advantage because he's a
Yay!
Mine's is your area.
What am I rolling?
athletics. This is just to see
Oh,
like
you
how
can't even
well
write
you.
this. Can't
I
even
also
write
got a
this, like,
20 for Kieran. So okay, so
can't even
Umar
write this.
he's still hurt after his previous injuries the last couple days, and he's lagging behind a bit as the rest of the group is powering their way up this mountain. You're
5
making
HP.
really good progress. Well rested from your fight. But Umar, he's had a spear through the side. He's been shot by Kieran. He's been shot by a kobold. Like he's pretty worn down and
I will.
struggling.
I will. Let Umar catch up with me, and then I will let him climb in front of me.
Okay.
Push on.
So-
Sleep when you're dead.
So Carrick and Kieran they both got crits, both 20s. So they're powering away up the cliff, gaining some serious ground. Eventually though, you do find a kind of little flat spot where you would be able to rest. You could keep on
Yeah.
going, or you could stop there.
I want to rest. I'm not that tar on HP.
Well, you rested the rest of the day from like
Oh,
the
did we?
fight
Oh,
until
okay.
10 in the morning, so you're back to full.
Okay. Have a quick.
So
Maybe I have to get
eventually,
them
as you're
regrouped.
pondering staying there, Umar and Beric catch up. So you're all standing in this little mostly flat spot that you've climbed to, right on the edge of the cliff, looking down into the valleys below. Just want to rest the night, or is there anything you want to say or do that you've got this high?
You could piss off the edge of the world up here.
You could indeed.
The other two start looking over the edge. Don't fancy it flying back and me pissing on myself, so I'd rather not. The wind is starting to pick up the higher you go, biting through your gear,
Sorry,
showing
1
you to the
second.
bone. Okay. It is very cold. Your fingers ache. Not good.
We don't have additional clothes, do we?
Nope. You just have your common clothes you're wearing, and then your armor over top.
Oh dear.
It's getting very cold.
Would taking my chainmail off warm me anymore? No?
That would make you colder, because the chainmail is
Really?
breaking the wind from actually hitting you.
Oh, okay. No, I'll leave it on
So if you took it off, it would just cut straight through your thin common clothes, straight to the bone.
there. That's good.
Hello.
Welcome back. Do you want to stay the night at this flat spot?
Oh, did we find a flat spot?
Yes.
Yes, that's where you're pissing off the edge of the world.
Yes.
Oh, right. Well, most definitely then. I don't think we'll find anywhere better than this.
Yes, the wind is very strong up here and very cold. Probably
Yes.
the coldest it's been so far in your journey, even near the end of summer. So you want to rest the night? Can I set up any watch, or
No, we'll not set up a watch, but we'll
Nah, fuck
huddle
that.
together for
okay?
warmth.
We're
So,
literally spooning on the usual one.
It's not
Jeez.
no homo.
No
so
homo.
as the group huddles for warmth, who's gonna be on the outsides and who's gonna be on the inside?
This is getting kind of gay. I don't really want to
No, this is
discuss
important. If you don't know why, I'm not gonna tell you.
I'll be on the inside because I don't want to roll off the cliff and die.
Okay, Macaulay? Inside or outside?
Inside.
Okay.
I would think probably both of us will be on the outside, and then on each side of us, like on Kieran and Umbar, like on each side, because they can use their shields like to cover their sides. There's a bit
We
of
will
a
see.
wind.
So,
Yeah.
the
I'm just
night-
like, nope.
the night passes, and it is extremely cold. As you start to get higher, and the winds pick up, and summer is coming to a close, You need
We
to make
probably should have
constitution
been.
saves
We should
against
have
the
probably
cold.
been more clever about this.
Oh, we went and got clothes quickly.
There was no way to know.
Where the hell's constitute? Oh,
Okay, so it was an extremely cold night, but you're both fine.
other two no.
Kieran is fine. He seems not very affected, but Umar does seem to have the chills and the shakes. He has one level of exhaustion from being almost frozen during the night.
Oh, I'm out.
Hmm.
So any ability checks he needs to make, such as climbing the mountain, are at disadvantage.
That's Fenian.
And you
That is
can tell this
100
is going to
miles.
happen every single night. You're climbing on the mountain, and it will
How
get
far up are
harder
we?
every single night as you're climbing.
How far up are we?
I'll say you got to like there. Like
Oh,
visually on the
God.
mountain.
That's not far enough.
It's a very hard climb, even with someone proficient in mountains picking the
Right, hang on.
path.
I just want to interject here. Like this Fenian, we know that lives up here, is willing to travel up to 100 miles for a snack. That
Well,
is
look at the only areas of civilization: the tin mine, the lumber yard.
35 miles. Doesn't go for 10 mine. Goes lumberyard.
You never know; it
Tin
might have got
mi-
some of the tin miners, and
Maybe.
it attacked people in the forest outside the lumber yard,
95
where they
miles.
regularly strayed off into the
95
woods.
miles is
That's a
probably
long
not
way
that.
for a snack.
Not really.
Um,
Not by the way it travels.
Well, it
Yeah,
does
it's
fly,
infantry
yeah,
train.
but
It's
it's not
insanely
like
fast.
it's not like it's a friggin' jumbo jet. Like it's gonna take a wee while to get there. Like,
Yeah, but it doesn't always have to return to its nest every night.
it's true.
Like it could kill for a few days in the lumberyard, then fly home.
That is true.
Also, it's very picky and only eats hearts. So I mean,
What you've seen so far.
Loves the old toes, I tell you.
So you've woke up at first light the next morning on the side of this cliff.
How many more
Yeah.
days is it gonna take us?
It's hard to tell. You can
So let's
try
say at least
make
3.
this survival with advantage to judge how long it's gonna take.
Here we go. 1801.
So
Really,
looking
Tom?
up the cliff, it's very hard for you to judge looking almost straight up, but you would say to get to like this is almost like a dual peaked cliff. There's this lower peak that you are climbing up, and then it kind of dips a slight bit and then goes up into this larger peak. So to get to the top of this bit would take like a total of 3 days, so 2 more days of climbing, and you'd get up here. Like this is like climbing Mount Everest, Mackay. So it's gonna take a while.
It's a dumbass plan. We're not gonna have enough food.
How much food do you have left? These are down to 6 food and water.
Ah,
Like-
yeah, but that's 3 up, and how many more back to
It would
civilization?
be 2 more days to get up. It would take
I'll
you 3
come
days to
and- I'll
get
go
down.
get something myself here.
Fuck this 50-50 with me. We're gonna
Looking
run
at
out of food.
Umbar,
has-
we're
What, we're rolling disadvantage? Every night
He's rolling
Constitution?
disadvantage for
He's
climbing.
rolling disadvantage.
not you.
on Constitution.
You're still rolling
Uh,
advantage.
he's not gonna make it to the top, so I'm gonna make the leadership roll to send Umbar and Kieran back down the mountain.
What are you gonna say to them to see how well this goes?
So, food
Umbar,
guy,
you will not make the climb. Kieran, travel with Umbar down the mountain again and wait for us in the tree line.
that's some distance.
They just look at each other and he's like, I can't let you do this alone.
Oh
You have to
no.
roll a persuasion against them both to convince them.
Sleep when you're dead. Push on.
Uh,
So many quotes from Pirates of the Caribbean are so relevant.
that was perception. God damn it.
Persuasion should be like,
Oh,
oh.
That
Umar.
was no matter. Okay, they're coming along. Okay, fucking.
Even with his disadvantage for his persuasion, like for like resisting your persuasion, he shakes his head. He's like, "No, I will make it to the
I
top of
will
this mountain,
fight with you, master, to the
and we
end.
will kill this beast, or I will die trying. I swear it."
That's the wrong mentality. You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'd like to
Right.
live. You know.
Right, Andrew. I might as well. There's nothing really that's gonna either. Like, you might as well just keep rolling until we get to the peak of this.
Okay.
So,
You just keep traveling for day 2.
oh yeah.
Advantage or roll athletics. Macaulay gets advantage. Umar has disadvantage.
I'm so glad I picked mountains now. Jesus Christ.
Woo.
Ooh, Umar actually, like, after you trying to tell him to go down,
He's like, fuck you.
Kieran seems a bit down of you trying to like send him away, but Umar is just determined that this mountain isn't gonna take him down.
Why? Athletics. There it is.
Oh,
Oh shit! Even with advantage, still shit.
that is unlucky.
See, I
So
rolled 2 crits in a row, so
yeah,
no.
so
Macaulay, or Carrick is, making sure everyone else is doing okay. Yeah, that's totally what's happening.
as you're climbing, you're doing your best to follow the path you'd seen from the bottom, but it's very difficult now that you're actually on the mountain to pick out the route. And you do start going the wrong way, where it leads to almost a sheer climb. And you think you've definitely took the wrong path from the initial path you saw. You must have passed it on your way. You then have to take a bit more of your time to head back and start
I
making
never thought we'd
the easier
die on
climb
top of
instead.
a frozen mountain. When we get there, we
And
have to
you
kill.
eventually there is a little like it's almost like a little like kind of cave, not like an actual cave, but a bit of mountain that's kind of pressed in further with some overhanging rock. Where you might be able to get a bit of shelter
Yes.
if you want to stay there for the night. Getting a bit further up, almost at the peak.
Oh, we are gonna freeze to death up
We
here.
are gonna freeze to death up here. This was not a good idea.
Climbing a mountain is very difficult work. And since your
Should have
Pathfinder,
been smarter about this. But
since your Pathfinder didn't roll super well, your progress is slightly slowed, but you'll still make it there the next day if you go well.
Okay.
So
this
who's
is
gonna sleep
another-
the night? Yep.
we've got another one.
Constitution saves. No advantage on this because this is just against the cold.
Oh, really?
Oh,
4.
oh.
Fuck.
Okay, so everybody but
Yeah.
Umar failed. He got a 15 and a 20, so his was 15, which is he barely passed. The rest of you,
person I was worried about.
the cold creeps in as you try and rest the night on the mountain. It seeps through your muscles into your bones, and you're chilled to the core when you wake. You're now all awake, shaking, and it's going to be difficult. So, are you gonna try and keep the climb going for the next day? There's not really much else you can try and
Yeah.
do.
Dumb.
There's nothing we can do.
So, as next day comes, athletics with a disadvantage, because you are
For
now.
me?
Macaulay's is just a straight roll. Everybody else is disadvantaged.
Athletics.
Oh, that was a bad one there. Okay, so progress is slow. Umar has a 10, Kieran has a 4, Beric with a 9, and then Carrick with a 12. So progress is slow. And you can't really find anywhere to rest, and it starts to get dark. But you sense you're near the top. You can try and find somewhere to rest on the very side of the cliff, or you can push on through the dark to
No,
try and get to the
push
top.
through. Can I like?
How much food we got left right now?
I'll need to take that off. So you'd
We're
be
not gonna
down
make this
down
back.
to 5, and then by the end of this night you'll need to take off one more, so you'll be on 4. Four by the
we're
we're
morning.
just gonna.
We're gonna starve.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna put that down 2, 3. I'm gonna use one of my candles and just to sort of.
Try and fight
Yeah.
off the cold.
Can you light it
Well,
in the wind?
not that, but just more of to
Oh, for
let-
light.
Yeah, just to.
Okay,
but
so
How
you just
windy
wanna
is it?
you just wanna try and push.
Yeah, just
Where the
push
setting
through.
sun?
We don't have a
Okay.
choice.
Roll survival checks to try and make your way through the darkness to the top.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Damn, even
Oh.
with the disadvantage, that was pretty awesome.
So, Kieran and Beric managed to
That's what I get.
lead the others, like with the very faint candlelight, the rest of the way to the top of the, like pretty much the top. Like there's a bit of peak above you, but there's a flat spot near the top.
Just out of curiosity, in the last 3 days of this hell, have we
Yes.
seen anything?
Roll some perception to see.
You know, we're
If
hunting a
through
beast
the-
here, and it'll be looking down at 4 retards climbing up a mountain in freezing
Yeah.
cold with not enough clothes.
Roll your perception with disadvantage for Jacob because you're chilled. Actually, you'll both be at disadvantage because this isn't mountain
Fuck you,
related. You're
Andrew.
just in the mountains. Okay,
good.
see, still good. So a couple times in the distance, you see, I'd say maybe once at just before dark, just like this day before it got dark, you saw wings on the sky as it headed down into the trees in the direction of the lumberyard forest.
Fucker.
Okay.
Though you've
Did we
reached,
see what peak it came from?
it came from what you could tell. Like you're up really close to the cliff, but near the top you could tell it looks as though your best guess is either from the taller peak or the other side of your shorter one.
Okay.
If it has
But it wouldn't
eggs,
take long to get there.
if it has eggs, I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna have to fry them here. We're running out of food.
Oh, you
Oh.
are running out of food.
Well, fry some of them and keep one.
So you wanna
Zoe
rest?
says,
Wanna rest at
Zoe
this
says
flat
she
spot
wants
for the
one of
night?
them as a pet.
You can certainly try. But you rest the night at this flat spot near the top.
Yep.
More Constitution saving rolls, all with disadvantage against the cold.
I shall use my last flask of oil, by the way,
Yeah.
just to like use it in my oil lantern, just to sort of like, heat the hands. It'll probably not help, but a wee bit
Okay.
of warmth and everything.
It changes the roll you would need to beat slightly. It
So
might help.
just delete that flask of oil, or whatever. I
Make
don't know
your-
how to delete things.
I will get it for you.
There we go. It's just a blank bar now.
I can't wait for a fried egg at the top. See now, fried egg. Oh, it's so
Oh,
bad.
No way,
make
no
your
way.
Constitution
Boiled
save
egg
against
last
the cold.
one day.
Boiled egg's good too. Like I love an old fried egg.
Oh fuck! So it is it is on disadvantage, but you can't get worse than a 1. But you do still have your
inspiration,
inspiration if you want to. Well, actually, it wouldn't even matter because your first one's a 1. Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Oh well, if I rolled disadvantage,
You would have rolled 2, so whatever your next one is would have been the disadvantaged part of the roll.
Well,
Well,
Does he,
as you're
Andrew,
trying
Andrew,
to light
did he
the,
actually get like frostbite? You know, like genuine frostbite? You know, his toes
we
snap
will
off?
we will see. So
Oh,
it's
this is
not
fucking
looking good for the group. So
This was a stupid idea.
you tried your best to light your lantern and get the heat, but the wind is blowing so hard and so cold that it lights for a bit, but by the time you're getting down to sleep, the cold itself just smothers out the heat and smothers out the light of the lantern. As at the top of the peak, everybody in the group is hit by the second phase of exhaustion, which halves your speed. Your bones, your muscles, they're creaking with cold, and moving is difficult. Luckily, you made it to the top before that one set in, or it would have took twice as long to get to the top.
Are we at the very top now, or
You're at the top of this peak here, and you, from what you've seen, well, in the morning, roll perception, which will be disadvantaged because you're
please
fucking
God.
freezing.
Please.
Okay, Kieran and Umar see nothing.
I see not?
Ah!
So, Carrick, you believe that you see something fly down in between your peak and the larger peak, but it doesn't come out like something you would say flew in like between these two bits here, but it didn't come out this side here. But you're not sure if you actually saw something or not.
We're going for it. We're climbing down into the gap of that peak.
How are we
Pretty
gonna
much
kill
the
this?
saddle of the mountain.
Are we at combat disadvantage right now, Andrew?
Not
Is that
yet.
how bad this
You
is?
just move at half your speed. If you fail another roll, all your attack throws and saving throws have
What
disadvantage.
the fuck? This is actually what kills us.
And then
This
the
thing
one
really
after
did this
that
for
is
fun.
We'll
your
be fine.
the one
Once
after
we get
that
down there.
your health points are halved. And then the one after that, your speed becomes 0 and you cannot move. And then
Right.
after that, you die.
Pathfinder, get us down into that gap.
What do I have to roll, Andrew?
Like,
Everyone has to roll.
as you get to the edge, like you can see a path down. Do one more perception to see if with just a normal perception for you this time, as you look down into the mountains. Okay, so looking like as you come, like in the morning,
He's right there.
you crawl across the mountains to try and look down in, as you're freezing to the bone, and you see down the cliff what looks to be a crack into the mountain that is a cave, and scattered at the edge there are many bones at this small little ledge. It's not far down. It would take like half the day to get there.
Yes.
Well,
Get
gentlemen,
there safely.
we have found it.
I thought. Do we have to
And-
do athletics?
Now the athletics.
Oh God, please. Oh,
Okay.
Oh dear.
was
So
I supposed to do disadvantage?
yeah, because you're fucking
Yeah, you-
froze. So the progress is slow. You, Beric, almost like your hands. You feel like you're on the edge of getting frostbite at this point. You feel like you're about to lose your grip and fall, but then Umar, who's below you, who actually rolled really well there, he got a 20 and a 15. He like puts his hand up as best he can, holding on himself to steady your back and stop you tumbling on top of him to your death.
Okay.
I'm pretty much adding up the party's rolls, and if you do,
Because we're supporting each other, basically.
yeah, because you're really fucking slow at this point. You can like in combat, you're only gonna be able to go 15 feet and then attack because you're that frozen. But
Yeah.
we will see what happens. It takes you the good pretty much half a day to get your way down to this crack of a cave
This
that-
flew in here and didn't leave, so it's in here.
that Carrick saw. There's bones skewing across the bottom. Now you're getting closer, you see some feathers. And
Oh no, I wonder where he
How do you
lives
want to
or she
proceed?
lives.
You're pretty much above the entrance.
Well,
Straight
we,
in
we
the fuck.
straight in. If we don't get in, we're gonna freeze to death.
Okay.
Draw the
Draw
old
swords, get the
bow.
spears and shields out,
Draw the old bow at the ready. Shoot down fiend.
stab this thing till it dies.
Why is it so
Time.
Are we
black?
going into combat? Because I will
Oh,
be back in 2 minutes if we are.
About to be, probably.
Okay, right.
Depends
I'll
how
be back in
things
2
go.
minutes.
Okay.
so dumb.
There's only one way to see what happens. There's no way to know what was gonna
This is not
occur.
what I would have done, but
You started the climb and there was no going back at that point. Never know,
I
you
wanted-
might it might be worth it by the time you get to the top and finish
Well,
this.
the
and
only
then
way
get
we
out.
live here is kill the beast, live in this cave for about 4 days, cut it up for meat, have some fried eggs, recover, and then go back down.
Well, we'll soon find out what happens.
No, it's the only way we live here. Either that or cannibalism's coming into effect.
Just
It's
gotta,
dark in here.
I'm just waiting to show you what's inside.
Oh, okay. Didn't answer my question.
It is dark though, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Are you ready?
What?
Are you gonna be ready for
No, I'm laughing at memes.
for the boss battle of boss battles?
No.
You've already defeated one of its kind.
Yeah,
Injured, but you defeated one. In its element, where it could fly. Now you're going into a cave, where things might be different.
but still wreck some damage though, like really wrecks. Even up close.
So I'm gonna put a wee ring around you so I know what you can see. And then put a wee ring around him. There we go. This will be interesting. Let's just say it's a good thing you picked mountains as your specialty. It's a wise choice.
Mm,
Otherwise, it would have took you a lot longer to get up, and you mightn't have had food to reach the top.
Getting back down is gonna worry me.
Oh yeah.
No sticks for a fire. We'll
Yep.
have to rely on like cooked meat.
That's why
If any.
mountains are very dangerous to climb, and why Everest took so long for anyone to reach the summit.
Right.
Welcome back. So you are gonna enter into this this cave.
Ah,
I guess so.
I
You
will
should be able to
light
see
my.
lighting your lantern.
Well, can we see enough? Or
It's very dark inside. The light really only spills in a little bit, but there's not much light in here at all.
I will light my
So
light
be.
my candle and
In the lantern, yeah.
put it in my lantern.
Okay. Gonna put a aura thing around you. Okay, so I wanna. There we go. Okay, I'm now gonna reveal the area, and so Mackay, there's a
There's a cone I can see.
well. I need to remove a couple
Wait a minute, why is there an archer in the corner?
because
Oh, yeah.
just give me a second and I'll explain. So you can see. Okay, that's yours. Okay.
Ooh, damn. Okay, that's pretty.
Because there's no light from the lantern, so it makes it a bit easier for you to see. Okay. So, as you start entering, who's going first?
I'll go first because I have the lantern.
I'll be close behind
And then these two are going to be
with bow drawn at the
in
ready.
behind you. As you
Use
get
that.
to the entrance itself, like there's a little like flat area in front of the crack into the mountain, and there's bones scattered everywhere. You can't tell what most of them are from, but you see like some that are the skulls of animals, some of the skulls of people.
To reclaim our homeland.
There are just bones scattered everywhere. As you start to step in through, shivering dreadfully, like almost struggling to hold your weapons at this point.
But there's no
And-
wind anymore under.
Oh, there's still wind.
Fuck.
You're like stepping over bones, stepping on bones of many different sizes. There's pools of blood, dried, fresh. Just, it's an absolute
Naked man
horror
over
show.
here again. Like.
You see a couple bodies as you step in. You first see, there's a body here. You see like the legs. It's mostly obscured by these circles. These are stalactites and stalagmites coming up and down from the ceiling.
Flip, this is a nice cave.
So you see a couple bodies, and then in the corner you see a bloodied but familiar figure.
Oh no, she dead.
It's Talia in between some of the stalactites up against the cliff wall.
Rip.
Talia, is that
Yes.
you?
There's no response.
Dead. Dead as a duck, lad. You really think she'd be living up here?
What you can see
On
is
her
the
own?
bodies that are on the ground. Some of them are armed and armored, but they have been torn to shreds. Like,
Oh,
chest pieces are ripped open, like breastplates, leather, just it's torn around the place. Weapons scattered across the floor.
Dead as a duck.
just ruining my chances to loot dead people under. How could you?
There could still be some loot, you'll have to see later.
If we survive.
And to be ready, roll initiative and we'll see who goes when.
Oh, that is actually quite high for me
That
on
is quite
initiative. Never really rolled this high for.
Okay, so
So the one's
Just,
over here.
so out of the party, it's gonna go Carrick, Umar, Beric, and then Kira.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute.
So,
Tal
Tarek,
Talia had a longbow.
you're going first. You can move 15 feet, or you can sprint as best you can 30 feet, because you're that cold. So what do you want to do?
Fuck. 40 feet, man.
You want to move Talia's direction?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Well, you can either walk or sprint. Which do you want to do? This cave just smells of blood, death, decay. It's almost revolting. Like, you would
I'll
throw
go
up,
sprint.
but you're that cold. You don't think you're capable of throwing up.
Sprint.
So you're gonna sprint your 30 feet?
30 feet, Talia's direction.
This is more like a shuffle, but it's the sprint you can do. And then next we have Umar, who's trying his best to keep up with you, warily looking around the cave in the light of the lantern.
Oh shit, it's 10 past 12, right, okay.
Next we have Beric.
It's gonna move up here a bit.
Okay. Kieran follows with you. And now all of you roll perception, which is disadvantaged because it's
goes
an
nothing.
ability check.
I could not see.
You're just
Follow
glad
the
to be out of the wind right now. Umar, who's following up behind Kieran, just says, she moves. She's not dead. And as he says that, you can see that Talia, covered in blood, is starting to shakily lift a hand in your direction, unable to speak from the cold.
What? She's lifting a hand in our
She's
direction.
lifting a hand your direction.
Yes.
Can't tell like what the gesture really means though. We're now
It's behind us,
back
isn't
to
it?
your turn.
It's behind us. Behind us. Right here. He's right here. Or she. Fucker.
Well, what do you want to do? It's your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Let us get her.
So you're
Alright,
gonna
well.
make the rest of your movement to get there.
Oh, what's that? 17 feet, yeah.
Okay, so is there anything you want to do
How
now
bad
you're
is
over
she?
there?
How bad is she?
Mortally injured, only alive because of the cold. Stopping
Only
the
alive.
blood from flowing out, bleeding to death. Literally only alive because she's frozen worse than you are.
Is that savable?
It's hard to tell. You need to do a medicine
can
check,
that even be
disadvantage, to try and
Can
determine
that
if she
even
is
be pulled
savable.
back from the brink? I don't have any healing potions anymore.
Make a medicine roll and see what you think.
She's alive,
You
but
think
barely.
she's alive? Maybe if you could somehow get down the mountain, she might be able to make it, but
Alright,
the
Slim.
odds are not looking good.
She can't even draw. What does she have on her? Still her bow?
Like her studded leather, her bow. You can't really see where the rest of her gear's gone. It seems to be missing. Her armor across like her stomach and chest has just been torn out by claws.
I want to switch bows. I'm assuming she
Her
can't even
bow
pull
is
it down,
frozen
right?
in her grip. You'll need to make a strength check to
Jesus.
pull it from her hand.
Assuming
And
she
I
can't even
mean
pull it.
frozen in her
Disadvantage.
hand, if you catch my
Disadvantage.
meaning.
Oh no. Oh no. Disadvantage strength.
Go for it.
Oh dear.
So you're trying to get the bow out of her grasp, but you
Without
just
breaking the
cannot budge it.
fingers.
You can't budge it.
God, man, okay.
Umar follows up behind you, and then Beric. What do you do next?
Um,
Fucking hell. How did she get in here?
There's no way for you to know unless she can tell you.
She unconscious?
either got carried up or
She is
stuff.
conscious, but barely
Can't even speak.
conscious. Yeah, that bad,
Okay.
frozen.
No point asking her. I
Right,
want to
can
look.
I still do anything when I get
I
over
want to
here?
look at. I
You
want to
can
look in this
try.
direction.
What do you want to do?
I want to give her one of the give her my health potion
Ooh.
Okay,
to
2d4 plus 2.
Will this have any effect on her at all?
It's hard to tell.
That'll be a high roll.
so 8.
Okay, so
2d4. Okay.
as you do your best to get the potion into her
Decent
mouth,
enough.
there are some that spills off her lips because she can barely move her mouth herself. But there is like a quiet gasp as like the freezing of her throat melts a bit. You can see the wounds across her chest and stomach start to knit, and her eyes become more aware. She like glances back between you. Why you shouldn't have come. Go before it gets you.
It's not here yet. Okay.
Well, it could be here, just not where you are.
Oh, fun. How big is this map?
It's hard to tell, but
Could be anywhere. Could be in here. Could be in here.
gonna need to roll perceptions.
Disadvantage.
12. Okay.
Am I doing this too?
Oh yeah. Whole group.
Oh, why not, lad? Why not? Why wouldn't you do it? Oh dear.
God. Okay, so
Love the old ones. Why? The old ones.
So
that
many
I play.
ones.
There's so many ones, and I'd laugh.
so neither of you.
Wait, is that twice? You've rolled perception twice in a
Yeah,
row with one.
That's like your last two rolls being ones.
The weather is really getting to me.
Yeah, you're just shivering so bad. You're not really. Neither of you are really
I'll
focused on anything
Gets any
else.
color,
But
well, dick's gonna fall off.
but
in a minute, anyway.
Talia and Kieran and Umar are watching over, and then you just hear a rush of wind and a scream from Kieran.
Kieran?
Yes, Kieran, one of a spear.
A rush of wind and a scream.
Oh yes.
Kind of-
So the cave is about 20 feet up in most parts. Some parts are lower, some
Oh,
parts
that-
are higher.
You got pinched.
It's on the freaking ceiling!
on the freaking zone,
And
yeah.
as you've glanced around, you can see that the creature, like when you came in and got distracted with Talia, out of this passageway here, the beast has come out, flew along, struck at
Hello.
Kieran, and flew over towards these
We
stalactites
can't even
where it's got
see-
perched up on top.
Oh, we can't see it.
So it's just like flew out, swung in, like as you've been focused at high, and striked out at him with its claws. It catches
Damage.
him across the shoulder, and I need to refind its stats because I had a different page open.
It's got like a 4d8 damage on freaking strike attack or some bullshit like that, or a 4d6, which is
Wrong one.
enough to wipe me out completely if it rolls well.
You can tell in the environment it's in from the strikes that got on Kieran, they're not as deep. It's like slashed across his arm, hurting him quite bad, but
That's where you
gouges in his arm and his armor aren't as deep because it can't get the height to dive and do its extra damage in the cave. It is now Carrick's turn.
I see this cunt, don't I?
Yes, you saw him fly like at best a large creature can fly, and struck Kieran. and flown off and is now perched maybe 5, 7 feet up on a stalagmite.
Our attack rolls disadvantaged.
No, not yet. If you had another thing of exhaustion like Talia, they would be.
Hunter's mark.
Okay. He is now marked for death. Oh, she is marked for death. What are you doing next?
And here we go. Yeah, yeah.
That is a hit.
Shoot that minion.
And your d6.
Ah. Like, what is
Uh,
this?
but
I rolled a
remember, your-
one.
Your
A
hunter's
one,
mark.
like-
Your hunter's mark does like
It doesn't get
better
halved.
damage. Yeah. So that's actually 8 damage, like full 8 damage.
Well,
Is
the
it
first
though?
4 gets halved.
The first
so
4
it's
is half,
6.
so it's 6. But again, like, why do I roll a 1 plus 3? Like,
That
what's
is
the lowest
unknown.
damage?
It's the cold.
See that there?
Your arrow
Something
flies different in the
4
colder
by,
weather.
by far and away is my
It's now
phenomenal damage.
Umar's turn, and
Take cover!
the 15 feet of movement.
Is not a lot.
Oh yeah, that's why
Well-
exhaustion is bad.
Here's the thing: is like, see behind here.
Yeah,
If we stood in here, could it still attack us?
it can try to attack you.
Ooh.
It's hard to know if it actually get you or not.
Okay.
As you're mentioning that, Umar's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want to die. And he
Oh,
trying to
moron.
kind of squeezes in next to Talia, shield up, trying to block the gap in the stalagmites. We're now at Barrick.
That's what I'm doing.
So you get in there as well.
God, we're getting
Anything
into
else
the
you'd
kill
like
box.
to do?
Just draw my swords and get ready for it to attack.
Okay. Kieran, looking around, is like, if you're doing it, I'm doing it too. He starts backing in, but
It's a really bad
pulls out
idea.
the crossbow and tries to take a
Oh, he has
shot
the cross-
up at it on its perch. Unfortunately, in the cold, he's not really focusing well enough on
like
his aim at it.
shimmering and just
It
accidentally
ricochets
shooting
off the
stalagmite.
roof.
Oh, even worse.
Then it would be Talia's turn, and she just kind of turns to Kara because you're the closest, and in a quiet voice, she's like, "Run! Get out before it gets you. There's no hope." And she's like on the edge of passing out, trying to get you to run and save yourselves.
Not a hope. Are we running back? We'll die before we reach the bottom.
It is now
Good thing. Is this or not?
the creature's turn.
Oh,
And it-
fuck.
It flies up, completely unaffected currently by the cold, and it
We're the kill
lands down in front of the group, and its head swings through the stalactites as it tries to gore Umar with its horns. The horns clatter off the side of one of the stalactites, and as it pulls back, it swings in one of its clawed feet to instead try and grab Talia.
No, you
This-
can't.
On the ground, it gets more than one attack, which it hasn't been able to use while in the air. Though she's far enough back that it tries to reach in, its claws just land short and screech out, clawing along the stone, barely missing. It is now Carrick's turn. With the beast in front of you.
See Hunter's mark, does it only apply to bows?
Ranged
What
and
doesn't?
melee. Doesn't specify, so I would say both.
I'm still gonna shoot it with a bow though.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you hit it.
Finally.
And then your
Oh,
hunter's
yeah,
mark.
decent. Flippin' unreal. Ah, 3. I'll take it.
So that's. Okay.
That Hunter's mark thing is gonna come in real handy, like.
It's a really
That's
good
actually-
ability. Gets
that's
better as you
really-
level up. Same with
That's
sneaking.
okay as shit, like, when you think about it, like.
Next is
Plus-
Umar, who
+7 to the bow for hit.
moves forward with his shield and tries to stab out with his scimitar. He's like, ah! Trying to stab out, but he didn't move out far enough and his blade just falls short as Carrick's arrow pierces in. It goes through the feathers of the wing into its side. And it is now Beric. The creature is right on the edge of the stalactites, trying to claw and gore its way through the horns.
Flank him! Flank him!
Can I roll for stealth to try to sneak round to its side and attack it?
It's ambitious.
You
I like it.
can try to.
Would it be
Disadvantage
a
It's
at all?
disadvantage, yes, because you're extremely cold. And
Oh shit,
Let's
that's
see.
actually pretty decent.
so as you try and sneak around out the side of the stalactite, it just stops clawing and its head just whips round, its red eyes staring into yours as you try and sneak around the stalagmite.
Well, I'm still gonna try to attack it.
You want to rush out or go back in and stab from within the stalactites?
No, I'm gonna try to attack it from here,
Okay. Roll
and I'm
your
gonna
attack.
use
Action surge.
both swords drawn. I'm gonna use my action surge.
Go for it.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Oh no, it's
Ooh.
not disadvantages. No.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
there's no
it's not
advantage or
actually.
disadvantage on this one.
I will reroll.
14.
14, that's one hit. Do damage.
Yeah. Oh, like what is it? Only 8.
And your next one.
Yeah. Do I also get? I will do that.
We'll do all
Yeah.
the sneak attacks at the end.
Another 14.
Damage for that one.
4.
Your next one. Action surge
Jesus,
is
this
doing
is
good.
3 out of
Five.
4. You make it 4?
And your next one.
Nope.
Oh, that one does not hit. Now
3 out
do
of 4 though, that's pretty
3d6
good.
for the sneak attack. Since you got 3 hits.
Yeah.
Or actually
got
1,
away with the
because you only get
sneak?
sneak attack on 1. So 1d6.
Well,
1d6.
But do I not get something for fighting?
Oh wait. Hold on. We need to
Because
look it up.
we're all.
I think it's 1 attack, but I will certainly check. It's one of your attacks.
Only 1. Ah well. D6 is a D6.
So it doesn't really matter which one it's on, but your first
Just roll
one.
it. Just
Just
roll
roll your
a D6.
d6 for your
Just roll a
sneak.
D6, lad, and see what you get.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Uh,
That's unlucky.
I'm assuming that the sneak attack is also the same as fighting this thing in combat with other rogues.
That's like just an ally needs to be close. That's what the d6 is for.
Okay, yeah.
The sneak attack is for like they don't know you're there, you have advantage, or someone's in range,
Okay.
which all these people are.
Well, that was still a good.
It's
Good
then
wee bit of
Kieran's
damage.
turn. He attempts
That
to
was good, yeah.
stab out with his spear, but
Whiffs it.
as he strikes out, his spear just shoots up past his head as it ducks out of the way. Talia's still lying there. You see her trying to try and reach one of her hands down to her boot, but she can't quite reach down to her leg. And her turn ends.
What is she trying to do?
The beast. It then turns its attention to
Of course
Beric.
it does.
and
You're right in the
you
open.
see as it lowers its head and flaps the wings to try and gore you with the horns.
Oh, not more horns.
The horns collide into your chest piece,
Ow.
some of them sliding off, poking into just into your shoulder, giving you 4 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, it's not terrible. Oh god.
Yeah, I put you to 4 instead of 9.
Ah!
And then
Wait,
make
what?
make a strength check as it starts trying to push
How
you
much
with its
damage did
horns
he
At
just take there?
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
Wouldn't have
so
mattered either way.
so as its horns pierce into your shoulder, it starts to lift its head up as it pushes you back towards the wall and slams you up against the wall here as it
No.
moves up, pushes you up, pulls its head back, and then reaches forward its claws to swipe out at your stomach where the chest piece is. The claws strike across your breastplate, slide off, leaving even more scratch marks across it, and then catch you on the top of your thigh, doing even more damage.
Lovely.
Doing another 6.
Ooh, damn.
And-
Down to 24.
And for the rest of its
How
movement,
much
it tries
fucking hit
to
points do you have?
it
Jesus.
tries to start to flap its wings and flutter away as best it can in this direction. You will get to attempt to attack it, but nobody else will.
Oh, I want
Yeah,
to
is
shoot
that
the
just
cunt.
a normal
Just a normal
sword?
attack roll. Oh, that is a
That's a
hit.
hit.
Do some damage.
Oh, fuck me, like another 9.
It then flies up and perches on one of the stalagmites.
That's so annoying. I never get 9s.
And now it's Carrick's turn.
Is it stationary?
It is stationary.
Oh well.
That is a hit.
6.
Add your extra
Another
d6.
6.
D6. Oh, 4. Oh,
Nice.
that's a wee bit better, but still,
It's like
fuck, I don't know how you keep rolling 9.
7 damage.
Fair.
Nice.
Your arrow streaks through, catching it in the side of the neck, piercing in deep. That's at a shriek of pain that echoes throughout this small cave. It's now Umar who starts trying to shimmy around, squeeze through towards Beric as best he can. He's like, "Are you okay?"
You're gonna die.
He like reaches out a hand to see if like you want to get pulled into cover.
Yes, definitely put me in.
Okay, he takes the rest of his turn to pretty much give you some movement to pull you in out of the way.
God damn, I really wish Tally had that though.
It is now your turn
Andre?
though. Yes.
Does anyone want to know if she has to roll for stats or is it area she says?
We're like rolling for them. That's why you
You
roll the
roll
4d6.
Tell her to roll, but don't roll super well like me.
Like if you get super high ones that are like all above 12, like
Reroll.
having
Yeah,
low
no,
stats
that's-
is fun. Having a super perfect character that's amazing at everything it's a bit
Yeah.
overpowered.
Yeah. It's a bit
Because then like, there's
experimental,
nothing wrong that you
definitely.
can roleplay. Like instead of like role playing being dumb or just not smart or being weak.
It's times like these you learn to live. Yeah.
But it is Beric's turn.
This thing is a really big fan of gay men. Like, I mean, how many of these guys have we seen? Flip me. Guys are no
Quite
personal.
a few.
Fucking no homo.
I'm just gonna hold my ground in a defensive stance and is there anything I can really do? There's nothing I can really do, so
Okay.
If you want to break Talia's wrist trying to get that bow, you're more than welcome.
no,
God
I can't even
damn.
get to her anyway. There's like too many people in the way.
Okay. So Kieran pops his head out in an attempt to shoot a bolt at it, but the bolt just ricochets off the side of the
Fucking
cliff beside
useless
it.
archer.
He's hit it a couple times in the
Is
past.
is he even
He's not.
proficient with bow?
He just has
Uh,
the crossbow because the guy that had the crossbow died.
Fuck, Jacob, are you any better with crossbows?
Mm,
I know you're a fighter.
I don't know.
Would
Probably
you?
not.
You're
Would you
okay
ra-
with a crossbow. Not amazing, but you're okay.
Not amazing.
I'm probably pretty good at a bow and crossbows because my dexterity is high. So
But
Fuck that shite, like.
Talia, you see her like reach down for her boot, where she eventually gets there, where she pulls out a small dagger, like she's ready to try and
Oh
defend
yeah.
herself. But that's from what you've seen, she never had a melee weapon, and that's must be where her
That's
weapon has been hidden in her boot.
fair enough.
And she's
Can
just like kind
you-
of weakly pulls it out, ready to try and defend herself.
I still have to make a strength attempt to take that bow.
On your turn, you can try. On the creature's turn, you see it drop off this stalagmite and fly off this direction, outside of the light, and
Oh.
off. It would be off this way, like, but only Carrick sees it go that way, off into this other. What you yourself, as Carrick, can see it go off into this other tunnel. Beric and the others cannot see where it went. It just disappeared into the dark.
Shit. It's gone, gents. We're gonna get ambushed. And
they are coming.
they're coming.
That's when the babies come out and fucking wreck us.
So now it is Carrick's turn.
No
So what do you
point
want to
really
do?
waiting in this wee wank shack of a corner, is there? I mean,
What
why
do you
would
want
he
to do
come-
for your turn?
why would he come back? Oh,
We try.
how far? Oh my.
You can't move far.
Well,
Really does screw you being disadvantaged in movement.
I can get to
does.
here and then it can just go boing.
Yep.
I'll do a strength check for that bow.
Okay.
Roll a D.
Roll strength
Roll-
with disadvantage.
I just want to know, will I break her like fucking wrist if I do this badly?
It is frozen in her hand.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Breaks off.
I'm not gonna do it. No, that's cruel.
So what do you want to do for your turn?
Oh, I don't know because I'm the only archer here that can actually hit shit. So, what's this area like here? Just a big row of these,
Yeah,
and all
it's
up in
just
here.
similar to what you're at. Lots of stalactites, stalagmites.
A duck. Look at how far that is.
Which way did it go?
Went this way.
So you point to that far corner where Beric cannot see in the darkness, as the lamplight
Where's
is
the
ended.
lamp? Where's the lamp?
I will put a thing because you cannot see his.
Just basically where that guy's legs ends.
Pretty much just beyond that. So
Wait, what?
his goes like here.
Yeah, that's what I can basically see.
Where? No, I mean like who has the lamp or where
Jacob
the
has lamp.
Jake has the
Has
lamp? And you're still holding it?
It's like it's tied on to your
It's
back,
tied on.
so you can still fight. So what do you do?
Good. It's my turn.
Okay. Carrick boldly steps out, trying to make his way
Show
in the direction
no
it
fear,
went.
man.
Kieran, or not Kieran, Umar is like, let's fuck this shit up.
Show no fear.
And he starts
We
making his
fight
way
the
out
boss.
after you. It is now Beric.
Just saying, if you move, I can see more.
I'm gonna push up to this corner.
Yep.
I want. And if I sprint, I can get the
Oh Jesus, that's I can't even see down that corridor, lad. So you're risking
I
it for
can
this
see
one.
down it now. There's just a pile of bodies, like refuse and waste. This is where it must go to
Loot.
release its bowels and dispose of. There's a
Oh.
lot of bones in here. A lot of bones, decayed bodies,
Flip this.
just
this
piles of
guy
trash.
Sure
Just-
isn't very hygienic. You know, he's got bodies there. He probably munches on them, takes a shite on them. Fucking hell.
Those
Bloody
bodies
hell.
look mostly decayed. Like if you
Oh, okay.
touch them or ate them, you'd probably get sick. Been there
I'm
for a
just gonna
while.
sort of rush to here.
So you get as far as
Can
you
you
can
do
go.
that?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can run if I use my full movement.
Okay.
Barely. Barely.
Barely.
Barely.
So you barely get to that corner.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Next is Kieran, and he glances at
Can't wait
Talia.
for this now.
It's like, oh, save me. And follows out after these two.
Show no fear.
Talia's just sitting there, like, just
Why
frozen
did
on
it
the
let
spot.
Talia live?
Maybe it didn't. You don't know. You don't see or hear anything on the creature's turn.
It's above us,
It's now
isn't it?
back to Carrick.
Just run over the corpse. Yes. Yeah. That's good.
Can,
Good.
can I make it through here, Andrew?
Yeah, you would be able to.
Yeet. I just want to like, I want to say like I want to poke my head around the corner, you know what I mean, like that. But
You can go in between them two. You would have had
Oh,
enough movement to go to that in between them two.
this should suffice. What do I see down?
So you look through as best you
Poke-
can through the stalactites, and
down
you
here.
see that there's a nest made of many sticks and twigs. Roll some
Oh my
perception.
God. We can burn them to make a fire.
Roll
If we
some
survive.
perception.
Oh, there's like these sticks are made of
Perception with disadvantage. 'cause you're
iron.
gold.
Perception. Disadvantage. Oh, actually,
Okay.
civil.
Let's see.
Oh, fuckers right above me.
So you look through, you see that there's a nest, and you see 3 large white eggs in the
Oh,
nest.
love me some fried eggs.
But the creature itself is not down that passageway where you saw it go. From what you can see.
Oh, fuck.
What's its maximum movement?
You're unsure.
60? 60? Oh god, it could literally be anywhere. Could be above me, it could be above them two agents over there, it could be above Jacob or in here. Fuck knows.
I'll just get Jacob. You roll a perception as well, just in case you've spotted anything out of the ordinary.
Like, could you really be any higher than me? No. No.
It would have been with
doesn't
disadvantage. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't
anyway.
matter. So
matter. See if you roll
everybody's
a
like,
one there, lad. Go on, see if you roll a one.
just to see.
Just to see, get it out of the way, you know, get it out of the way if it happens. See,
That was
two.
close.
Okay, so it's now Umar's turn, and he starts moving up as well, saying out to Kark, "What do you see? Can you
I
see
don't
the
a
beast?"
damn- I don't see a damn thing.
What?
Where is it?
Where is it? Honest God, no fucking idea, bye.
It is now Beric's turn.
I ain't left the cave. I know that. Could be on the ceiling. Could be in the net.
I'll just roll perception to sort of like look about the cave and be like,
Let's look about as best you can. Still with disadvantage from the
Oh,
That's better.
Better
But
from
looking
Goose
around,
Mine.
all you can really tell is that that body in front of you, it hasn't been here long. That's quite a freshly killed body. And it's got some armor and equipment on it that has been mostly torn to shreds.
of course it is.
Good to know. Fact
By
to
that
the
I mean
pressing matter.
recent combat.
Mm,
You know,
Recent combat.
that is interesting. Does it have? Is he wearing like? Can I like
Italia
make a? Is
get
there like a sigil or anything?
No, not that you can see. It just seems like common unmarked armor.
Okay.
Talia hire a mercenary to help her? Fuck.
Well,
No
we'll
way
have
for
to
you to
look up
know.
it.
It's now, well, Talia's just in the corner. Kieran starts moving up as well, keeping close to the stalactites and stalagmites.
Where the fuck is this one?
And you still haven't seen anything. It's not Carrick's turn.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Roll some perception since it's the start of your turn.
Damn you.
Oh. So you still haven't seen where it is or where it's went. So what do you want to do?
Bucket.
Okay, so you run
Another
across.
perception. Another perception check. No.
Your perception check, you haven't really seen anything. But as you run across,
Fuck me life.
you
Man.
get halfway. It's been
Really?
waiting for you. And
I hate this game.
it drops down from the ceiling. It had been holding on to a stalactite hanging from the ceiling with its claws, with its dark wings shielding itself up in the shadows of the roof. And it drops down, lunging for you, claws outstretched.
I'd really love it to roll a 1. That'd be brilliant.
It
What a bonus.
rolls a 17 and hits you.
Yeah.
Not a
Here
1.
comes the
Unlucky.
here comes the 4d6.
Let's see. It deals
Like
11,
18.
11
Yeah.
points of damage to you
Where's half my health gone?
and continues past you, soaring. Let's see, 25, 25. Out this direction. Up in the air now, close to the top of the ceiling, maybe about 15 to 20 feet from the ground.
Can I engage?
You can try to turn around and shoot at it. Since it is in the air, flying away from you at this point, you are now put at disadvantage on your attack.
Don't let me down, short bow. Fuck.
That is a 1. So, in the cold, as you try and draw back your bow, you're shaking, and you let go, drop your bow to the ground as you're shaking that bad from the cold. Your arrow shooting off, ricocheting off some of the walls and breaking somewhere in the distance.
Ding.
Right.
It's now Umar's turn, and
There's so many fucking ones. Like, come on.
there's a lot of ones.
This fucking makes no
And
sense. You
Umar
don't get
does his-
twos. You don't roll twos. You just roll one.
He does his best to
Just
duck in
roll a
behind
single two. That's
the
like one.
stalagmite, just in case it comes back. And it is now Beric.
Barrick, you
What do you want to do next?
Uh,
There's sufficient lack of light in here. Just gonna say. Don't know how we make more light, but
You already have the lantern going.
yeah, I know. It'd be a great old fire coming out of that nest if you set it on fire, but no, I want the old eggs.
um,
I want me a fried egg later on.
get fucked. Let me see here. Yeah, probably could. Gonna like,
So you're gonna jump through.
yeah, be like, hey, ah! Just trying to get its attention.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
bring it back to me. Oh no. Oh no.
No, I'm trying to make it like come back to its nest and defend it so we can pin it down.
So
It flying about this cave is gonna fucking wreck us.
Kieran then takes a shot up, attempting as best he can to hit it, and it's moving too fast for the poor man, not trained that well with the crossbow, as both just splinters off the roof as it flies by. Talia, just off in the distance, Kark, you can just see her trying to raise her hand, and then it drop as
Lovely.
she's off in the corner. On the beast's turn now, it takes a sharp turn, hearing the shouting, and attempts a bold move, I would say.
Oh, it's gonna do some area precision here. It's gonna bank.
So as it spins round, top speed, it soars down from the top of the roof. First, it drops down low, almost touching the ground. Horns dropped in an attempt to
Oh fuck.
gore Carrick.
Brilliant. Just brilliant.
It gets 22 to hit.
Oh, of course it does.
Oh boy.
It's not a crit though. It's not a crit.
It's
Been
not a
fun.
crit.
Been fun, lads. Been fun. Enjoy
Might
the rest
live.
of the combat. Enjoy the rest of the combat.
How much health you on?
11?
You're on 12, but it deals 11 damage again,
Oh fuck.
knocking you to 1 hit point.
Really?
And I would say make a strength save to not be like
Put on your ass.
picked up and knocked back by thorns.
Yep, failed.
Yeah, you're knocked back about 10 feet. Yeah, it doesn't really do much, but you're knocked back a bit as it keeps soaring with its momentum.
This will be the second time that I have died in
So,
combat
where was it here?
for an archer, like.
And spins round the corner as fast as it can, flinging out its claws for Barrick's face with a shriek of horror. Like, as these claws come in, striking for your face, it barely hits you with a 17. And damage time.
Ooh.
Need to roll. And it strikes out, claws outstretched towards you. One of the claws like streaks across your chest, digging into your arm, ripping down your sleeve and tearing apart some of your leather armor. The other claw has like swung out at your face, and the longest talon in the middle catches you just above the eyebrow and rips down across, dealing a big scar like from your eyebrow down across to under your ear, as like just knocking you back against the cliff wall as this thing barely almost took your head off, dealing you 18 points of damage,
Holy shit!
putting you to 6. And it is now Carrick's turn.
Okay, kill it, Macaulay!
What with, lad? What with?
Shoot him with a bow! Shoot
It
him with
is
a bow!
it is low
Where-
enough you could try and stab it.
Where
Or
is
you
my
could-
bow?
Your bow's about where the hands of that dead guy are.
Alright, no, don't even. Stab him! Stab him, Macaulay! It's this or nothing! Break it down! Break it down!
Make your attack. As you jump up, try and get a swing. Oh, fuck's sake.
Andy, I don't want to play D&D anymore. I don't.
God. So your
Can
grip
you-
is
can
shaky on the blade. As when the blade hits in,
The one
you
size roll
release,
tonight, like,
and
This
the
is-
sword just clatters to the ground beside.
actually
You
statistically
could-
possible.
You could try and strike with your offhand with a dagger.
I mean, this is gonna be just another.
You
Like,
did it last time, Macaulay. Kill him this time with the tag. Yeah!
like, what?
That is a hit.
But
Oh,
no D6,
and-
no D6.
2d6, one's for Hunter's Mark and one's for Jake being within range.
A 2d6, right? We'll just roll both of them.
Yeah, it's all both at the same time.
Is that what I need to roll? Fuck, 6. like,
Okay,
fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's good damage.
So-
That's good damage.
how does it
Okay.
die? It had 1 health.
Yes! Yes!
You were fucking lucky there. You were so lucky. 1 health.
Smack the shit out of it, Macaulay.
How do you want to
Stab
do
it.
this? Shakily, you've just like bounced your short sword off it and it's been chucked across the ground. Dagger in your left hand. Where are you going with this?
Right, we're running up. Is it on the ground, is it?
It's just above the ground, slightly like hovering as it's mid-strike, raking across Merrick's face. Almost
on
taking
its-
his head off.
We're on its
Trying to
back.
make it-
So you're
Alright,
jumping onto this back.
we're on its back, yes. We run up its spine, dagger in. Wait, what hand am I in this character? My lefty or. No, I'm
Whatever you
probably a
want.
righty. I'm probably
Okay.
a righty. So in the left hand, go down the right hand side of the head, and as I drop, like jump,
Okay,
plunge the dagger into the top of the skull. There we go.
okay.
And then just
So-
land in front of Jacob.
So as your sword bounces off, you just take a run, like step back, take a run. Your feet plant onto its back. As with your right hand, you pull yourself up over the shoulder, stab with the momentum of you going down in front of it, stab your blade into the back of its skull, and just pull down as hard as you can as you drop down. Just like your blade has went into the base of the skull and you just rip it down through, cracking through the skull as brains start pouring out and the head collapses down beside your feet. Dagger just impaled into the back of its head. There's blood pooling everywhere across the floor, brain juice, everything. It just splatters across you and Barrick, who's like got a
Looks like
massive scar. And the combat is over.
Fuck my life, I'm on 1 HP. I need a bandage and a freaking beer. I'm only gonna get one of those.
Yes.
Oh, oh Lord.
Thank the Jesus.
It's, we
Got
haven't got off the
Hunter's
mountain yet. We haven't got off the
Yes, you're not off the mountain just yet.
Yes, yes, I know,
Right.
I know, but we're all agreed here. We're staying in here for at least a day.